So we say that we're like above like superstition and magic and stuff, but like not jinxing stuff, that is magic. That's 100% magic. Going like, oh, I don't want to say anything about this because that'll somehow like change reality. It's crazy, right? Did they ever introduce you to King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard? Legit, the best modern prog rock band. Are they prog rock? They're like psych rock. I wouldn't call them prog rock. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I'm not the kind of person who would be a King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard head. Oh, fuck. Both. This fudgesicle was a mistake. Okay, so I was doing like voice training earlier, and I think the secret with voice training. No, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware that they have a lot of queer fans. But so you know what it is? I moved some stuff around. And so I've like moved a lot of stuff into a lot of resources into like seasons. Let's see, season 3, no, season 2. There we go. I organized a lot of my like OBS resources into season 1, season 2, season 3. So this is like season 3 stuff, and like when I moved it like a lot of the links broke. But what was I talking about? Oh, with voice training. Like I was doing it. It's been getting easier. Like I've been getting better at it, but it's not. The secret is to do it enough to where like it feels weird to talk the other way, you know? And I noticed like when I opened my mouth, my voice was different. I don't know. It'll just like gradually go up and up, I think. It's kind of like, you know, when you're sick. My cat's licking a fudgesicle. It's kind of like when you're sick and your voice is just like randomly lower. It's like the opposite of that. I gotta open up. Okay, chat. Where's chat? There we go. One of the best nights of your life. Also, the person you now consider your best friend bond over that group. That just means so much to me. What's up, Ello, Chili Josh. So that's kind of like if you're in the Discord. This is okay. So this was something I was This is a thing that I was while I was doing voice training. My like strategy has been like to just like watch YouTube videos and like talk along to them with like the subtitles. And so I was watching a Northern Lion like video. I was watching a Northern Lion video, and he was pulling up like random tweets, and one of them was like David Mitchell just having a lot of pictures of him eating pizza. And another one was if you're in the Discord, I posted it. It's in the parlor room. It's speaking of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, it's Drew Carey at he saw fish at the Vegas Sphere. Hold on, I'll turn on I'll go camera on. I don't know why, I don't know why I'm darker right now. I feel like I'm darker. But it's Drew Carey, #fish at the #sphere. I swear I just talked to God. I would give you all my money, stick my dick in a I would give you all my money, stick my dick in a blender in exchange for this. Bro, I met God tonight for real. I feel like I just got saved by Jesus, no lie. And then he has another comment. This is what it must feel like to come with a pussy, because if it's even close, I'm flaying. to wherever tomorrow and getting getting the best pussy money can buy. I don't need to be a man no more of it means I can feel like this all the time. Fucking keep it going, bro. If I can get this fucking keep it going, bro. Keep it, bro. If I can get this feeling instead. That was God at work or something. Like it felt like I was being saved by Jesus, no lie. That's like, dude, okay, so like as far as like, so that's some egg shit, right? Like if your first response to any like revelation is like, I'm gonna get my dick cut off. Like there was like, I don't know, I was watching like some video about like old queer media, and there's this one movie where like it's like a trans mask representation thing, a trans mask character where like the moment his dad gets into the slightest financial trouble, he goes like, I'll just be a boy. It's like, why would that, you just wanted to be a dude. That's like, why would that help you in any way? It's crazy. Like that. I just got in a car accident. Fuck this. I'm going to get my dick. I'm going to get bottom surgery. All right, this fudgesicle was a mistake. I'm getting rid of it. And don't overreact about the shorts, okay? It's all right. Please don't. Okay, yeah. But yeah. So I was thinking before we start, I want to be better at makeup. You got to asterisk that, huh? Oh yeah, you got to asterisk the brother. Yeah, that's facts. Let's see the drip channel. What do we got? I got to put like, cause like I just got to put like a little. I have a little thing. Like little screen. No, it'll be low though. I'll look like you dark moon popping out them shorts, girl. My dark moon. It is nothing's popping out of the shorts. Okay, nothing's popping out of the shorts. I know if we're all wrapped up tight. Okay, it's not. Why am I doing this? We're all wrapped up tight. That was I feel like my Trump impression has gotten worse and worse. Genesis, King Crimson. Actually, I don't know that last one. Arglagard. Actually, I don't know if I've ever actually listened to Seconds Out. But that's a live album. I don't think I've actually sat down with Seconds Out. I got to do my homework. You know what I haven't done in like a minute? You saw some Cheeks. Okay, well, Cheeks are legal. Cheeks are legal. I do need to like size up my short. Swedish prog at its best. Dude, I think like, yeah, there's like, I don't know, like prog isn't dead. It's just kind of like dispersed, you know? Like when we think of prog, we're thinking of like 70s prog, but like the ethos of prog is just kind of like it's everywhere now, right? So like it's just like the notion that like if you're doing like rock music, you can do more with it than just like 4 chords and the truth, you know? It can be 8 chords and a lie. Oh, Magma? Yeah, Magma's classic. But Magma's French, is that right? It's been a minute since I've listened to Magma. Yeah, Magma's classic. You know, low key, I've been like kind of like slacking on my prog rock homework. I gotta go back into the mines. But yeah, and I haven't. I think I listened to Calling All Stations once, which is like the last Genesis album, and it's like with some random guy. It's not a good album, but if you're like a Genesis completionist, yeah, when are you releasing a prog album? That's like every album I am going to make is a prog album. That's just facts. I wrote a punk song that uses every chord, okay? I'm going to every chord. I used every chord. Seconds Out is your favorite album? I don't know. I feel like Yes is the classic like prog band where like their live stuff's better. But I don't know about Genesis. Genesis hits, but I feel like they're just like equivalent. There was what's the intro to Rebel Yell? It's hard. And also it's like with a pick. It's with a pick, so he's doing like the extra stuff with his like middle and ring finger. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this coffee, do some Genesis acoustic stuff. What would be a good dude, okay, actually I'm like, okay. What I need to do is like learn Cinema Show. But that's on a 12 string. I don't know. I'm not going to learn it now. Cuz if I'm like putting stuff on, it's going to get like the entire like stream is going to get nuked. How does turn it on go? What are the chords? Da na 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 na. Wait, is it 12 to... Wait, actually, let's do Cinema Show tuning. Let's find out. Because I need to know. So, during rehearsals, the 2007 Turn It On Again tour said that the band, to consider performing a complete version of the Cinema Show, was seen to put a spoke into that wonderful idea was that Mike couldn't remember the unusual 12-string tuning he originally employed for that sublime intro rundown passage. He has hinted that he experimented with a harmony-based tuning for different pairs of strings on this recording. Okay, so it's, yeah. That's probably why I was like, I couldn't like wrap my head around it. It's like, why is it? It's weird. 12. Anytime you're having trouble, like you can't figure out how to play a song, it's because the tuning's freaky. It's always freaky tunings. Always. How do I get out of this? Okay, let's make this big, and then I'm gonna let my cat out of my room, and then. want to do some makeup stuff. We're gonna do like a get ready with me, and then we're gonna play some. Yeah, 12-string rhythm guitar is dope. Like guitars. All right. I canceled my stream for this. So worth it. Just pictures of my ass with like my underwear like digging into it. Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna try to figure out. Oh wait, I'm gonna back up because everyone's gonna say things about my ass. So I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna grab lotion out of my closet, which I use for lotion purposes. All right. I didn't look any behind. I'm only here for Grim Fandango. Okay. I wish she smothered me with those thighs. My cat walked on my keyboard. They're pretty good thighs. I'm not complaining about the thighs. It's winter dryness, dude. But it is weird that like I'm so terrified of like saying anything about like breast development that like in my mind I'm like if I genuinely take it to heart that I'm like getting like more breast development, I'm going to like it's gonna stop. Like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna feel nothing, right? But it genuinely does feel like it's been like tender and there's like more. It feels genuinely like there's more meat on there, which makes me think that like there's like people who like a lot of stories of people who like they get bottom surgery and then they get more. Matthias, if you were on the Twitch, you'd have an FAQ and you'd have an answer to that. Also, look how hot I am. Okay? So anyway, but yeah, there's people who get like bottom surgery and they say, "Oh yeah, well I got bottom surgery and then like I grew a cup size." And I wonder if it's kind of the equivalent to like there's no Grim Fandango right now. Let's turn off the game logo. And I wonder if that's the kind of thing with the same thing as like people who go like, "Oh, my kid got a vaccine and now they're autistic." And it's just like, well, the time that you got a vaccine is also the time that like autism kind of like manifests. I wonder if there's like you hit like there's like a point in your transition where you like get like a growth spurt, and that's coincidentally around the time when people like get like the funds and like the logistics together to get bottom surgery. I wonder, because like I'm on monotherapy, like I'm not on teat blockers, so I don't know. I think could be a thing. I don't know. We've got... I need better like organization for my stuff. My voice has like dropped a little bit. No way you're streaming again. Since when? It's been a couple weeks. I feel like it's pretty recent. Yeah. It hasn't been super long, I will say. Although this is like, yeah, the season 3. I feel like season 3 D-Girl is like, the quality has gone up for sure. Like I feel like, and I've been like watching, because I do have old clips on my channel, and like we might like we could like maybe watch some clips if we ran out of stuff to do. But I've got like I have more stuff on the docket than we can actually like get through in a stream. So we'll save that. We'll buffer that. But like I was watching my old streams, and like not like old streams, but old clips. Old clips that are on my Twitch account. Like you go to videos and like clips, they're kind of like hidden, I feel like, or I don't know. But the nice thing is like when you go to like editor, or like when I go to editor and I can actually just like I can actually just right click and open the video in a new window and then like download the video. And I was able to, because I kind of want to do like a Throwback Thursdays kind of thing, where I like bust out like my old stream layout from like season 1 from like 10 years ago. And just like, yeah, it'll be like, and we'll only play retro games on like a 3x4 or like 2x3 like aspect ratio. I found a plugin that does like, hold on, let's see if I can actually. This is gonna like spike my CPU a little bit, maybe. Well, it's actually no. Let's find out. Where is it? Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. It's not showing up on this scene collection, so I got to add it. Okay. Look at that. I don't need a green screen. It just like it's like an auto green screen. It spikes my CPU for sure, but are we framing? I don't think we are. It's not spectacular, but that's kind of like, let's go. Okay, threshold. No, I don't need threshold. I just want to do. Where's the thing? Let's see, percent of. There you go, something like that. It's a little. I don't need to set it for green screen, so I can do, because I had a green screen when I started. So I could use this shitty pretend green screen. It looks bad, right? Especially with like the bad lighting, and I'm like locked into wearing like a light colored shirt, but it's something. Get rid of that. Okay. But I was able to, because I was looking for examples of my old, because I was looking for the files for my old like BRB screen and stuff, because it was really, really cool, like the way I had it. And I found it, and I've been like reassembling it, like going into Asprite and like putting it together again. So it could be cool. All right, so we got. Dude, I've been massaging my my like FFS scarring, and like this is like this is mad bruised right now. But like I really have to like get in there to like break up the scar tissue, because that's like what you have to do. Is like for scar tissue, it's meant to be broken up. Hold on. Did I get round 2? Round 2 FFS? No, I've not gotten round 2 FFS. I did get a breast augmentation. But No, it's like the biggest part of FFS is honestly just like aftercare. But like I don't know. Like I don't know what I would do. Like honestly, the biggest thing is just like the scarring, like the puffiness that's around the jaw. Like just getting that like tightened up again. And that's not like a surgery thing. That's just like just breaking up scar tissue. It was forever ago. It was, dude. It was that was season 1. That was season 1. I feel yeah, it was more than 5 years ago. That was some season 1 stuff. It's pretty crazy. Okay. So I've got this thing. I think I bought these guys and I think this one, this one it's like it's broken inside. You get your breast augmentation 2 weeks ago? That's crazy. I got mine more than 2 weeks ago. But like I don't know, I've been like the last like week, I've like the girls have been very tender. And like I feel like I've gotten more like growth, which is crazy. So I might have like some, I don't know. I'm not gonna jinx nothing. I'm not gonna jinx anything. I'm just gonna right now what we're gonna do is think not looking forward to getting feeling back. What do you mean? Why would you not be looking forward to that? That's crazy. Not looking forward to getting feeling back. You're worried that it's going to hurt? That's crazy. What does that mean? That's crazy. Also, you know what's crazy is like going from like looking at a monitor of myself, going from that to like a mirror. It looks weird. It looks so weird. Because real life has like a very high refresh rate. They get itchy on the outside. You get zaps every now and then. Well, yeah, that's what healing feels like. But once you get the feeling back, it's okay. Well, I'm still like I'm so bad. I've got this like eye palette that like I've had forever, and it's like it's not. It never stays on. So I need to I don't know, like the eyeshadow stuff is like so difficult. I don't know, because I feel like whenever I do it, it looks dirty. Like it doesn't look cute when I do eyeshadow stuff, and like maybe I'm just like too pale or something. But I feel like it always just looks dirty when I do it. So I'm gonna try. I saw someone like she had like a lot, and it was just kind of like up. So I'm just going to try like full coverage with this particular color. And we'll see how it goes. And then eventually we'll actually get into playing the game. I'm not going to swear. Why do I care about swearing? I'm a swearer. That's fine. It's not a big deal. But I make it a big deal. Now be sure to comment what music you're playing over like alongside the stream, so that I don't have to play music, so I don't get DMCA'd or whatever. Maybe you're listening to some Mingus. Let me know if you're listening to Mingus. I don't know. I feel like this is okay. Let's try just putting on a little bit in the crease and just brushing it out. Yeah, because I feel like I do a lot of like with makeup stuff. I feel like I take a lot of notes from people with like darker skin than me, and I gotta understand that if I do anything that's like really pigmented, it just looks like it like the contrast is too much. I gotta go like more subtle with it. I feel like that looks okay. Or maybe I just look a little sick. Maybe if I like, when I get the like, eyeliner on, it'll look okay. Oh wait, do we have any, like, do we get any shooters in the chat? We got no shooters. I gotta do this myself. Viewers for cheap, dude. I know. Dude, this is too dark. I don't think there's any shooters in the chat, but it's okay. I'm a shooter, and the stream is. I think mods are for people with big audiences, but it's like it's my shit's like slow enough that I can just like do it myself, which is better. All right, got this. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting better. But like, it seems like a lot of makeup is less like I feel like half of makeup is like learning just like the tech, and a lot of makeup is just like finding your style. Also contact lenses, I think. Okay, it looks okay, I think. Yeah, if I just go like one color, because I've been doing like just like I've been doing a lot of just like one color outside, but if I just do like, or like I try to do like a gradient that like gets darker on the outside, if I just do like one color everywhere, I feel like that's okay. Yeah, right? Let me know. This looks better than it did before, right? But it's like subtle. I don't know, like I think it's a special like skill, or like you have to like really like lean into like ostentatious makeup. Maybe that's the move. I don't know. I feel like it's better, right? I feel like that doesn't do anything, but then like, no, it did some. I think that's the thing. It's kind of like it's like perfume, where like if you think it doesn't do anything, but like it taken as a whole, it does. Like a lot of like little things, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what like this one is like the contour thing. I don't know what the middle one is supposed to be. There's white and brown, and then there's like a color correction thing maybe. I don't know what the yellow is for. Does anyone a makeup nerd in here know what the yellow is for? I need more brushes too. I don't know. But this is like it's all a skill. It just takes work, right? Okay, the blush is actually like really obvious on camera. I think it's like it is a thing. I think I've over blushed a little bit. I feel like it's coming together. But I also don't, I have no clue. I've been putting off learning how to do this shit. Is the warm one bronzer? No, it's a contour palette. Now, do I know the difference between contour and bronzer? No. It's all I know about makeup is there's different goos, and some of them are brown and some of them are not brown, and some of them are white and some of them are orange. And you put the various goos on your face, and then I'm gonna do, this is a thing that I have figured out that like does work, which is like you take just this like this is all like drugstore makeup except for like this, because I watched a makeup YouTuber and I don't, the packaging is kind of sick. Like the packaging is sick. I am a sucker for good packaging. Like this is sick. But one thing I have, this is like just this is just like drugstore like eyeliner pencil, or not eyeliner drugs eyeliner. The not liquid eyeliner. I've noticed like if I just do like a little bit and then just like blend it with one of these, it kind of does a thing. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll call it and we'll play the game. Okay, got that, and then we... I never wanted to revisit my makeup era until... You had a makeup era? Joey. Joey. You could... You keep on volunteering this stuff. I can't make that kind of decision for you. If you have a makeup era too, that was very... You were very punk. There's nothing more punk rock than transitioning. That's all I'll say. Laura Jane Grace. Okay, you're allowed to transition just for the cred. That Drew Carey thing is just like... This Drew Carey... That Drew Carey thing is still getting me. It's crazy. All right. You keep getting this info out of me. I'm not doing shit, all right? I didn't do fucking shit, all right? I didn't rig shit. I didn't do this. Okay, think this is something, right? It looks different. I look different. I look different than before. Do we want to do mascara? No. Right? No, let's get into the game, right? I got one thing of mascara and I think it's too aggressive. Kill Lash. I feel like this is like super, super aggressive and it's waterproof and really hard to clean. So I'm just gonna not bother. But I think like just a little, I think I did good. I think this is something, right? The concealer around the eyes, that's like an old trick. But that's the thing about makeup is you can just like you can use so much of like learning to do makeup is just doing it wrong. Whatever. Keep getting this info out of me. You keep volunteering this info. Also, I peeped your stream. I think you're too quiet, I feel like. Like you're like vocal, like this microphone is like a little bit quiet. Like I think I like when I was watching it, I had to like dime your audio and then I forgot that I dimed it. And then I went to another stream and I just got like, I got blasted a bit. Why is foot spray in here? Foot spray. I got this at like a film festival, and it says foot spray and then unisex. Why did they have to specify unisex? I've never used this. Concealer can go anywhere other than around the eyes. Oh, like cooking. Yeah, a little bit. You can just put wine in things. You can just put wine in. People say that, but I'm Italian and sometimes I talk loud. Well, you definitely talk loud, but like there's a mitigating factor, which is like the little bar on your screen with like the little meter on your screen that actually shows how much like volume is going out. I don't know. There's like I think that's what I noticed. Okay, so now if I can, let's see. Edit stream info. Let's change it to not tags. I got to change category. Fandango. Fandange. And we're gonna do that, and then I'm blue now. I already made that joke. You can't. Okay, Joey, you're not allowed to do the I'm blue thing twice. Okay, that's not allowed. So we're okay here, and it's working. Okay, you followed me during a recording, so now you're on my Patreon. So now I'm on your Patreon. Is that how that works? Okay. Wait, no, damn it. There we go. Cool, we're working. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what's actually in my inventory. Because the alert thing popped up because I was recording through Streamlabs. Oh. You were offline recording? Okay, so I got a little thing. I'm gonna do... I clocked you in real time. Damn, I get owned. Let's go down here. Just go this way, I guess. Okay, let's see. I really gotta just get this game done, you know?
Children's books.
I like to read to the angelitos. It reminds me of better times. Ow!
Hey!
Oh, my stockings, they're ruined!
Hey! Oh! Oh! I gotta... That was not funny. That wasn't funny.
Thing on this cruel island.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out jokes. What are jokes?
Good enough for me.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on.
What was I gonna talk? I forgot what I was gonna talk about. But I gotta do, this is like the annoying thing about like social media and like streaming and stuff, is that like, like good streams are like the good stream like talking is never about like it's never about the actual stuff that's happening on screen, right? It's never that. Like it's never like good stream content when you're like just narrating what's happening in the game. Like no one needs a play-by-play.
Nothing but dark waters that direction.
You know? So it's like the good stuff is always like, oh shit, there's stuff on the left. Wait, did I go here before? Hey, it's the guy. Hey, it's the guy. Hey, it's the guy. Hey, it's the guy.
Stupid chisel. Ooh, to the moon, he says.
By his choice of tools.
It's the guy. He's not dead.
Show him.
It's the guy we left for dead.
Huh? Who? Oh, you is it? Why, I oughta look at my eyebrows.
Look at my eyebrows. Let's see. But this is like, the thing is, like the good like stream content or like the talking is, there's like two things that are like good on stream. One of them is streamer plays game poorly and chat gets tilted. That's like classic. Everyone loves that shit. They hate it, but they love it. Just the streamer's bad at game. Streamer bad at game, news at 11. And the other kind is like when like they're talking about stuff that isn't the game at all.
You really weren't standing in a very safe place.
You know?
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
I feel like this guy doesn't actually I feel like this guy's a chump. He's not actually gonna like fight me.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look.
Oh, I got some chucks, by the way. Some like barefoot chucks.
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected.
I'll show him off in a little bit.
And I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game. out
Bust.
here.
Bust.
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins. You people and your fancy boats never know about it, 'cause you just never stop and look.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bus doll.
Bust. 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 I feel like I'm so dark. What's going on? That's even worse. Bust. Bust.
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Overpowered? Nothing overpowers Geppetto.
If you say so.
His name's Geppetto? His name's Geppetto?
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny. What you be needing?
A gun.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
I think it's some form of blue-green algae.
Ah, don't worry, you get used to it. When you got something worth trading, come see old Geppetto. He'll do you right. Hold still. Why, I oughta...
Geppetto!
Huh? Who? What?
Oh wait, I got
a long day. Hold still.
Please, bust away.
Why, I oughta...
Where's my stuff? I gotta do this. Come on. Fuck it.
Yo, Pedo! Have you ever seen an
Pedo?
A little chipper?
Pedo?
But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay.
Put that away, maybe?
Da-da-da. Do-do-do. Oh, rusty anchor.
Torpedo!
Ah! Quit yelling!
What?
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the big woods.
Trade? Trade? He said trade? Is he one of the dolls? Trade? That's like one of my goals for this year. I want to be like, I want to start calling men trade. That's a thing. See, this is like, I feel like whenever I do like eye makeup, it just looks dirty. Like, I don't know, does it look dirty to you? But I do need like a ring light or something. I need a front light or like a fill light or something. Maybe I just need my monitor to be like really fucked up color-wise, just like way too white, and it won't show up on your end.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place. What you be needing?
Okay. A boat? A towel.
Boat. There you go again with the boats.
This guy and his fucking boats, am I right?
My friend Gladys to be alive.
What? What happened?
He went over the edge.
Oh, stay away from the edge, I tell you. It's dangerous.
Stay away from the
I've
edge,
seen
dude.
whole ships over
Stay
in
away
my
from the
Their
edge.
engines in full reverse, trying to drop anchor. You can't fight her, so stay back.
How about a pair of nice silk stockings?
Ah, now there's a high-ticket item. I might be able to
Stockings?
get you some, but I gotta tell you, you couldn't afford
I
it.
got stockings.
Just give me
Time.
Can I just like leave? Oh no, I gotta do, okay.
booty.
It's all you because you just never stop and
Well,
go, brother.
But that's the quit one. Okay. Oh, that way I was like, that's the drill. I thought that was a teapot. Is that the stockings?
hey, Chappie, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
That is a thing that I'm really glad we left in like the 90s. That like trope of like, oh, you like to wear women's clothes too? I'm also a disgusting pervert faggot. I'm also a disgusting tranny faggot. You know? Because that shit was everywhere. That was like the cheap joke. That was the lazy joke.
Ah, sweet Mary.
I think I got everything out of this guy. Like we can like shit's bad right now, but like shit used to be so much worse and like in the culture, right? Like I think part of the reason why like the government's acting the way it is like is because the culture's moving forward. Am I going this way?
Here, what good's a relationship?
Why are you handing the gun to her like barrel
Relationship
first?
without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps
This
an extra
bitch, why
round
does
in
this
her
bitch
hat
have
for
so much
bad
smoke
days.
for me?
Come on, let's go.
Mitchie, you don't know what you...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kid.
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I
What-
hate to see you go, man.
I don't know, like
Lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll
the,
Fine. Everything doesn't work.
there's like another thing where like it feels like men like
No, you won't.
men writing women who like
not good anymore. You've taken that out of me. Keep it
who are
right
just like
in there.
useless
I'll
cunts.
crack you open like a
Like that's kind of like a film noir thing, I guess. But like,
Kids. She's a
this like this woman who has like zero survival instincts. Like a guy hands her a gun and she like immediately turns it on him and then goes to I can do it, get some. Totally.
Hey, sport. How's the,
Hey, thank you for posting in the YouTube things. We're spacing out the freezy guy. What did you do with her?
What did you do with her?
I thought she needed a little time out, that's all.
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in a petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison,
Because of me?
I'd say I'm
What did
keeping
I
you
do?
comfortable here in my,
I've been getting railroaded this whole time.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island. Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
What a creep, dude.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains.
Whatever, man. I'll just
What
build
are
a
you gonna
boat.
do?
I'll build a
I
boat.
gotta
Fuck
get back
you.
to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
You're gonna leave me alone? I can make stuff. Fuck you.
It's empty.
Okay, so what did I feel like I just like moved the plot along, but I didn't like get anything.
I'm getting angry!
Oh, right. Okay.
Manny, where are you? I promise I won't
Ooh,
pull
I
guns
bet I
on
could pick
anyone
that.
anymore!
If only I hadn't lost my union card in that
here.
poker game.
Wait, I got a drill. I got a thing.
Manny,
Come on.
where are you? Manny!
The clear, like the so much lower resolution one.
But it looks like I've exposed the guts here.
So I guess we'll put that away. Then
I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
what? Wait, this puzzle's crazy. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Is that enough? Did that? Okay. I hope I'm doing this right.
I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel. What? Oh, and I had them so nicely lined up and everything.
More than 3 shakes means you're playing with yourself? Wait, this is like a slot machine.
I guess I didn't enter the right combination. I can't move those by hand.
Okay, how does this work? Maybe it's the other way. Is that it?
This should open it. I guess I didn't enter the right combination.
What's the combination? What do we got going on here? Can I just use this?
Stay.
Oh. Alright, that was easy. When in doubt, stick your
All right,
scythe in
Meche,
it.
You can come. Meche? No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle.
No, no, no!
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
Did I fuck myself? I gotta stop swearing. Did I screw myself? Electrical current?
Manny, I knew you would. Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
She's a secret filing cabinet room? Wait, why is she in a bathroom?
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
My
You guys don't
scythe.
breathe
I
there.
like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here.
Never stick your scythe in crazy.
This is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
Yeah, idiot.
Thank you.
Where is it? Oh, is there a drain? Was it draining? Is it draining? What's this?
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dama stole.
It's gold.
Each
It's
one stolen
gold.
from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But
This
these
coffee's
tickets
old and
and
bad.
the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're...
I've been drinking more
Well,
instant
get them
coffee
down
lately.
the
It's not
recording
a
cases of
good
counterfeit
move.
Double-end tickets.
Okay. I don't know, something double-end tickets.
Thanks for not shooting me.
Look, I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. It's just that the past 2 years have been pretty tough, you know?
I'm too hard on her. Like, you wouldn't behave. Wait, is there? You wouldn't behave rationally. You wouldn't behave rationally either.
Man, people in the old days were huge. That thing is definitely not my size.
Hey, look at that. All right, hammer throw, hammer throw. Yeah. Dude, Vexiel, can we talk about like the 4chan people? Can we talk about this for a second? Because like your guys' fall off needs to be studied. Like you used to have like shooters and like memes, dude. Like you used to have like
I'll meet you back here with the boat.
What boat?
like the memes you guys used to have. Like the meme game was crazy. You had like Garuga Mesh, you had An Hero, you had I'm a fire in Malaysia, I'm in charge of Malaysia. You guys suck, right? But I used to have like low key, like I was able to transition because of like 4chan, because of like a how to become a trap meme. Like that's how I found out about HRT, right? So I kind of like have a begrudging respect for you guys, but like the fall off is unreal. Like the meme game used to be like top tier, and now it's just like I get like I've gotten like brigaded by like my last stream. It like peaked at like 20 people, and like it was all just like people like on YouTube, and it was like all like people from 4chan, and all I got was like 8 comments from 3 people, and they're just saying like, I think this is a transformer. Transformer? That's the best you got? You can't do any better than that? That's crazy. You gotta, right, like, I can't even, like, feel bad. I feel bad for you. I don't know. Okay, where am I going? Can I, like, drill this? No, is this gonna work?
I don't want to bust all that.
Oh, come on, man. Let's see. Wait, can I like go? But can I? Like, I want to see what Glottis is doing. I want to see what Glottis is doing. I bet I can do something now that I have Michi.
Uh-oh.
Why is this making walking on stairs noises? I'm swimming.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
Damn. No, just put it away.
I think this baby's our ticket out of here.
Oh, I was...
Maybe... What's the next step here? Do I gotta just like talk to Michi again? Oh, there.
Where's the boat? Miss Cullimer said we're going to ride in a boat. She said you.
I moved the plot forward, but somehow.
Children, be patient. Mr. Calavera's a nice man, and he's trying to find us a boat right now, okay?
It won't be that long now. I promise.
Okay.
I swear I'll get us a boat.
We know, Mommy.
Tag, you're it.
I swear I'll get us a boat.
Okay. So what's next step? Do I gotta talk to Glottis again? Let's actually save. Let's save so we're not like. I'm concerned that something's gonna happen in the game and I'm gonna lose progress. Maybe. Yeah, I don't... Okay. What's this game? This game is Grim Fandango. Okay, that is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I gotta talk to Glottis, or maybe I gotta talk to the... No, not that way, you fuck. Also, if you look up on the it literally I've literally have Grim Fandango on like in the corner of the stream. If you were paying attention. No, I shouldn't be mean to you. Why am I being mean? Why am I mean? It's because I'm like too dark and edgy. Can I talk to him now? Does that do a thing?
I think this.
Oh yeah, good. I was just.
Alright, nothing. So maybe... pulling the lever will do something. Let's go this way. So are you planning to jump into goth, or are you planning to do a hoe face? Maybe a goth hoe face? I think I'm gonna like hoe it up for sure.
Quit yelling!
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a
No, it's not you're not a power tool.
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected.
I have your power tool.
And I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right what you be needing.
Just give me some
Time.
Well,
Go, brother.
Okay, anything down here? Okay, I'm walking now.
get down there without this current taking me over the edge.
Okay.
Just me and little Chipper. Oh, rusty anchor.
Okay. What's next? Do I gotta talk to that guy again? I have been working out a lot more. Which, like, I've noticed, the Balatro multiplayer mod has rankings in a leaderboard. See, I don't know if I want to become like a Balatro multiplayer person. I think like with Balatro, the nice thing about that is that it's like a game that you can just kind of have on, and you can like there's no like action going. You can just kind of like sort of pay attention to it. It's like a perfect stream game, right? It's just kind of like there's randomness going on, and like there's sort of like, yeah. But I don't know if I want to be like a Balatro person.
I've got nothing to say to him.
Oh, come on. I got nothing?
It's empty. It's locked.
I'll smash it. Damn. But I have been, I don't know, it's like working out is weird because I'm like, it's exhausting, like emotionally, you know? But that is the cost of getting hot. Because I feel like I have potential to be a baddie, but it's like I gotta just like put the work in, you know? Yeah, what am I missing? Like maybe go this way, operate. Okay. This does something. There's got to be some next steps here.
It's not a handheld device.
Whee! Woo!
I swear I'll get us a boat.
Tag, you're it! Woo!
Maybe there's like stuff. I don't know. Yeah, what's the next step? Like that. Like maybe, I feel like when I do this, it like, when I get down, it like lowers the crane, or like raises the crane again. No, don't go up. Just go here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so that like it makes it disappear. There's gotta be, what am I missing?
That's as close to the edge as I want to be. So good to see him again. I think this baby's...
Oh, yeah, I was just rent.
Scythe, maybe? I only have the two things. I guess there's something in the building that I'm missing. But I think I do have like a game docket that I want to put together, that I have kind of. And there's like a lot of it is like streaming games or like multiplayer games, like tournament games. I feel like story-based games aren't like, they're pretty terrible to stream, honestly. Because I feel like whenever I'm doing it, it's like I'm not really paying attention.
Not moving any furniture today. No drawers.
No drawers. I'm mostly just kind of like figuring out, and that's like the worst kind of stream is like a stream where the person just going like, what the hell is this? What am I doing? What is this? What is it? What is it?
It's locked. I only steal ashtrays from bars.
Please put that away.
Oh, come on, man. Damn it. You can't let me do nothing. You can't have shit nice. Oh yeah, I did like I like Narcissa Wright's been like playing Tekken a lot lately. Oh, I'm going in, all right. And so she sent me a clip that I kind of want to show you guys. It's so funny. It's really, really funny. But I don't know, I feel like this, I want to save it for like a stream that's popping off more a little bit. Can I use the...
See Miss Liza. Ba-dum, ba-dum. La-dee-da-dee-da. Oh, Virginia. Oh. La-dee-da-dee-da-da. Doo-doo. Oh, dee-da-da-da.
Why am I walking this way? Why am I'm just walking.
I don't want to bust all that.
I don't want to bust all. It's a guy's butt.
Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here. Lay down your tools. We're busting out of here. Man, if I had only
There's too much talking. I'm getting overstimulated.
Trouble here. Nothing but dark waters that direction.
Yeah, what is... I feel like this doesn't do anything.
How convenient.
What does this do? Maybe it's this? Wait, so there was a thing there. So you can like drop it, but then it like disappears? Whatever. Whatever. I can't bust all that.
I don't have the strength to rip them out.
I think I might have to throw out the BRB screen and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Okay.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Okay. Okay. That was something. That was something. I moved it. I moved the needle.
I don't want to bust all that.
Oh, come on. You just bust all something else. Actually, those threshers are so scary, dude. Like the you know those, it's like that like industrial like you can like throw a lawnmower in there and it just chews it up. It's crazy. That's so terrifying because I'm just like I see that, I'm just like I know I would get like sucked into that immediately and just like die horribly. Like that happens to people. That's crazy. A non-zero number of people has been like shredded by those things. It's crazy.
I think this.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh yeah, good.
Maybe talk to him again? We talk to the boss man? Maybe that's it. Yeah, this is kind of like from a bygone era of games where pacing was not of the utmost importance. But someone's got to play it. It's got to get played. Otherwise, it's like lost media or something, like my old streams, except for the old clips. That could actually be like next stream. I think that might be next stream when I get this game done. I'm just gonna finish this game tonight, I think. I have to. The next stream it can be watching old stream clips and hanging out. I think that's the move. I talk to him now?
I've got nothing.
Oh my god. I guess. We can break that and then I want to go up this way, right? I want to go up this way. Talk to Michi again. I think the most frustrating thing about like the old adventure games is that like you're not so much solving puzzles as you are just like doing the very specific thing that the game asks for. Oh! Can you walk any slower?
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits.
You can probably like pull it up. Hey, there we go. We did a thing. I did a thing. What was it? Wait, what were those like things even doing there in the first place?
I can't believe I killed it.
I can't believe I killed it.
I don't need the hernia.
I don't need the hernia.
I swear, I'll get us
No.
both.
Okay, now they'll let me talk to Glottis, right? Please. Oh, okay. The big chain. That's what we needed. The big stupid chain. That's what we needed. I didn't realize that like ruining the drill was going to be such a load-bearing thing of this whole puzzle. Why are you looking at the chat? There's nothing there. Can I talk to you now, please? If you say this is going to be a ticket out of here, I swear to Christ.
I think this.
Oh my
baby's
God.
gonna take it out of here.
Oh yeah, good point.
I'm gonna have to go back and just pull. Is the chain just like magically connected now? Like, because I can't interact with it at all. Let me just go. Also, like, we don't float, but I can swim here very specifically. Come on. We just pull it up. Oh, there's an anchor there. Right? Okay. Wait, does reversing the... Does this do anything? Okay, that just makes it bunch up. Oh! What's going on? Don't he just like T-posed over to the corner? Okay. So making it bunch up and then making it not bunch up was the thing that made it work. So now we can pull on the anchor. Right? Yes. It.
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
We're just magically floating.
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Final boss. Is this the final boss coming up? Hey, look, it's my background. It's my background. They stole my background.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
Spooky Yuki. It's like a... Oh, is that the octopus?
Good job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up.
Wait, look at my stubby legs. Oh, we're gonna... It's a duel. It's a duel.
That this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
What is it? What is there? Is that? What? Okay, no, okay. This is a very...
This doesn't look good for the kid.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
We're gonna talk.
You're fired. Just consider this your severance. I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets?
Ow.
Why aren't you more
I got $1 million babied right there.
show you how, but you don't?
Wait, we're skeletons, so like, do we have brains in our skulls?
Just look what could happen to you.
Oh, dude, that's like a... But didn't that happen in Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's where like where Doc gets like squeezed. Dude, when was the last time you guys watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit? You know that's Doc from Back to the Future, right? Who's like the main bad guy? Is this a new level? I think this is a new level. A new level. Damn, I think... No, I'm committing to it. We're gonna finish this goddamn game. Once this cutscene ends, I'm gonna throw the BRB and I'm gonna get some sustenance. Oh, it's Aztec.
Ponzi Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Oh, come on. No, Glottis, no, what?
Glores! Glores! ¿Estás bien?
Glottis, where'd you go this time?
Okay, so let's save. We're gonna save. and I want to throw up the BRB. I'm gonna get a little drink, and then we'll get back into it. And hopefully, we can finish this game tonight. Because I don't want. This is like we just got to stick it out, get this game done. Because I want to get to the better stream games. Let's be honest. All right, before we give it, dude, this is like, I've noticed with because I've been like doing like deep massages on this stuff. It's slow going, but I have noticed like all like the scarring gets smaller. It just takes a while. But it's before we get back into it, just want to do some show and tell. I got some because I'm like a big barefoot shoes person, so I got, check it out. I got like some like barefoot Chucks. Look at how wide that toe box is. This is like, I feel like when you watch like 90s cartoons, like when the characters have like Chuck Taylors on, they look like this. They have like the wider toe box. I think these look so much better, right? Because like old, like actual like Converses, they kind of look ridiculous. They're like so skinny. They look like clown shoes. I don't know. But these are tight. You fell in a rabbit hole? Kingdom Hearts ass shoes. These are like foot-shaped shoes. These are foot-shaped shoes. Did I buy clown Chucks? No, I bought foot-shaped Chucks. The regular Chucks are clown Chucks. These look tight, dude. Like, I'm not gonna like stick my leg up, but like, because I'm like, you know, I'm like a big, like, I got like, I'm like a toe shoes person. I'm like a barefoot shoe. You know about like the barefoot thing, right? No feet for free. Damn. Then donate. Fucking tip then, bitch. There's a button down below. You can be the change you want to see in the world. But these are tight. Cause I needed some like, cause I've got these, right? I got these guys. Like these are like, I've gotten a lot of use out of these. These are also barefoot, like wide toe box, 0 drop. But these are like 140 bucks. These are like leather, like made in Portugal. I needed some beaters. And like, what is the like Ur beater, right? It's a Chuck Taylor. It's a Converse All-Star. So I got these guys. They look cool, but I can't make them daily drivers. If they make foot-shaped Vans, I'm all in. Dude, they do, dude. Actually, let me check. Let's go on, because if you're looking at like price point stuff, then Saguaro has like the like Chuck Taylor's price point. One second. Okay, let's go. No, Saguaro. Misspelled it, it's fine. Okay. Feet. I don't know, this is like, I don't trust. This feels like this picture might be AI. I'm like so red right now. But let's go classic. Let's just go shoes and see what they got. Because I feel like they definitely have like, they have like Vans for sure. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Chucks are better skateboard. I mean, you're a skater, so you'd know. But like, I feel like Chucks are a better skateboard shoe than Vans. Just because like, because the Chucks have like stuff like over the toe, right? Which is, I feel like you want that, right? Oh, so these are like, they got like the Vans slip-ons, right? I don't know, like I feel like for a good while, like all the barefoot shoes were like, they were all like very clearly like these are barefoot shoes, capital B, and like they started to make shoes that are just, here we go. They started to make shoes that just look like normal shoes. Is D-Girl about to pick my shoes? I don't know. Yeah, so if you want like Vans, I mean yeah, this is like if you want like a Vans style, like Vans slip-on, like there we go. But I was like I mean like if I like ever got into skateboarding, I'd be like a Chucks skater for sure. Or like I'd be all about the guaros. I'd be guaring it up. Because like I don't know, I'd be like, because I feel like there's like so much like toe stuff you do, you'd want the rubber. My only gripe with these shoes is that like it's not like a proper like stiff rubber thing. Can I please get into skating? I can't get another thing, dude. I can't have another thing. Like I feel like I'm already. It's like streaming music, like TikTok. I can't, like I've been reading, okay, this is like more show and tell, right? Okay, so you know about the shoes, okay? I've been reading, yeah, like clothes. I'm trying to like be more like knowledgeable about clothes. I put in for a contemporary music choir, so I'm probably gonna get it. So there's like a whole other realm of like choir, like contemporary choir composition. But like I've been reading Who Paid the Piper by Rockhill, and I'm 50 pages in. Dude, honestly, when you can get control of your brain, like reading's so quick. It's crazy. And it's like this book, it's like the text is pretty like decently big. And it's like this page right here. Like this is like a Rockhill thing. Like is like actually like his previous stuff I read, it's like there's too much French in it. But like this one, there's just like so many citations. Like it's like Infinite Jest, where like there's like a whole separate story in the footnotes. Like this one is like, this is all like the citations start here. That's crazy. But I don't know, I feel like, so when I was a kid, like the show that like I felt like the most seen was Card Captor Sakura, but like on Kids WB it was Card Captors. And Sakura is like, she doesn't skateboard, she inline skates. And I was like, that was like, oh, that's tight. So like I might be, if I got into like that world, I'd be like an inline skater. I feel like that's kind of like a cool thing. But I'm trying to get better at basketball. That's like the thing that's like the sport thing I'm trying to do. Wait, no, I don't want to go full, I don't want to F11 that. I didn't even know you could F11 OBS. It's fine. Actually, it looks fine. But like, go Buffalo Bills. Total. Okay, is there like a reference that I'm missing? Because I feel like I've gotten that a couple times. Can like one of you like 4chan gooners like explain the Buffalo Bills thing? I refuse to have my feelings hurt until you explain what the Buffalo Bills thing is. Because I feel like that's got to be a dog whistle or something. But like, there's nobody else watching the stream. Like on YouTube, there's like, I think you're the only YouTube viewer, right? Or like it's most, or I don't know. I'm not gonna check like the viewer stats or whatever. I gotta find out how to like make Restream stop sending me reports because I don't care, right? I refuse to care about like viewership numbers. Grays on Whitney, please. I know it's an NFL team. It sounds like, is it just you're just a Bills fan? Urban says it can be used to say hello or goodbye. the Buffalo Bills thing. Okay. But for the record, Grace and Whitney, this is a basketball and rugby stream. So I better hear you say go box. Fuck Buffalo, it's way too cold. Look, if you live in Buffalo, you're allowed. I'm not, as a Californian, I will never. I will let Buffalo people have everything, okay? As like an Angelino, like if you're putting up with like Buffalo weather, you can have anything. You can win every Super Bowl. Also, I don't like football is just too Republican coded for me. So, but I do like BOKS because it's Springboks. That's the national team of South Africa, and like they're having a moment. You're dying in New York, please have pity on me. Then move to NYC, dude. You're right there. You're right there, dude. Also, I'm very specifically having pity on you. That's like that's what this is. Okay, I'm finally getting like loose a little bit. You know what it is? It's crazy. Like I think like this is some like, so like if you're watching like people explaining how to like here's streaming tip. Here's some like streaming tips. One of the tips they give you is like and I've been guilty of like regurgitating this, but it's like, oh, if you should be streaming as if there's like 1,000 people, even if there's like nobody. And like I've said that, like, oh, I'm trying to like I've said like, oh, the border changes when you're on new levels. That's cool. I've said like, you know, at like the top level, the streamers, there's too much, like the chat's moving too fast. So like you're basically acting like a 0 viewer streamer again. That's bullshit. I'm gonna like put a stop to that shit right now. The feedback is huge. Just like having feedback on what you're doing is like everything. And especially when you're starting out, it's so hard because are you saying your whole dynamic is you having pity on me? No, my whole dynamic right now is like trying to make enough like good content and like be worth your time, because like as someone who tried to like edit my own streams, I like the work that it goes into that is huge, right? So I want to make sure that like it's worth your time to be doing the work of like editing my streams down into like a 5-minute thing. That's crazy. That's huge. But yeah, like especially when you're starting out or like trying to build something, like, just like so much of it is just like putting yourself in a scenario where you're getting feedback for like what you're doing, like positive and negative, right? Just like being around people is everything. I don't like the like, oh, just pay your dues, just like do like, you know, play for nobody, whatever. That's bullshit. No. Get people to watch your shit, whatever it takes. Because like it's a feedback loop, right? Like it's so much, the stream's more entertaining and it's like more enjoyable to do and to watch when there's people and like you're talking to people, because that's what this is all about, people, right? It's literally nothing. See, you and I are very different people, I guess. I mean, a part of it is just like it's weird to like see myself, and I guess you've got like a what's the term? You've got like a system or whatever. I'm gonna walk down these stairs. How about that? Is that a zip line? I feel like you're just here for the zip line.
Oh, Gladys would love these. Bruno?
Is there a dude in there?
Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least
ready.
4 years with nothing to read with.
If you people please again, though, we will have issues. I refuse to. Okay, tell you what. For the next video, you're gonna. I want the edit to be longer, and I want instead of the CRT like chromatic aberration thing, I want to see something involving clouds so it fits the aesthetic of the stream. Like a cloud poof.
That's no place to put a mug.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Hello? Whew, they're empty.
Oh, they're empty. Okay, I was like, is there people in all these coffins? Can I go that way?
That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses.
Manny!
What's wrong?
Go up there and see!
Hey, Where is everybody?
Waiting area.
It's a nice
2.
coat.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9.
Wait, if you live in Florida,
Have them now.
also, what's up, Abraham?
For selling double
If you live in Florida, why are you a Bills fan?
severe.
They didn't sell their tickets.
I guess, I don't know, because I live in SoCal, but I'm a Yankees fan. So I guess it makes sense.
To sell to rich people who don't deserve
But like, I want to hear your story.
Be them now.
Like, how did you come to be a Bills fan if you live in Florida? I haven't encouraged people to not watch me, so I should take notes. But I think there's like, to a certain extent, you want to like cull your audience and like, you want to like make sure that like you need to like do periodic like prunings of your audience to like keep out the shitheads. Whoa, dude, why don't we make Art Deco trains like that anymore? Oh no, this is like a Holocaust train. Dude, why don't we make Art Deco trains like that anymore? That's so cool. That is so cool. But yeah, you should be encouraging people to watch your shit. What happened to that train?
What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
Well, would a mug change your mind?
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
This shit goes all the way to the top, I tell ya.
Is all.
The tickets are in Elmaro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
That was the ice train. Dude, this is like... Okay. Shit's too dark. Like, we can't... Oh, man. Because here's the thing. Like, IRL shit is so dark right now that, like... this is, like, what I've struggled with a little bit. Is, like, not knowing what to, like, post on TikTok and, like, not knowing, like... Like, this kind of, like, what makes, like, streaming feel normal right now is, like... Where am I getting these cigarettes from? I've gone through like 12 packs by now. But like, shit's so bleak right now. It just like, it feels like a betrayal to like do anything normal, right? Like it feels like a betrayal to like eat anything. But that's like, I understand that that's part of like the despair is part of the goal, right? It's like make people despondent and like give up. And it's, in a way, like continuing on, like continuing to like find joy is a form of rebellion, but it's hard, dude. It's so hard. Like if I'm doing anything that's like normal or like fun, I feel like such a piece of shit, dude. And like maybe it's like I think a little bit. It's like, you know, the government wants me as a trans person to like not exist, right? So like me like existing and like enjoying myself is kind of like huge. It is kind of like a huge fuck you to them, but it's just hard, dude. It's literally why I started doing the boring day in the lives, and somehow it still gets views. I don't understand. Then I tell people to unsub. That's the secret. If you tell people to unsub, then they will like, you reverse psychology them. That's why I haven't made it as a streamer, because I keep telling people to subscribe and give me money. Actually, no, I tell people to go away. Damn, why isn't that working, Joey? What gives? Am I supposed to be doing something? Can I walk this way?
These must go all the way back to Elmaro.
Do I have my drill still? Wait, this is full of like cheese.
It's the mug I gave Bruno, and it's full of that foam I packed him in.
Oh, it's got foam in it. Okay. Okay, we go down maybe? Your secret is you wore a skirt and fishnets and woke up to 5K? Damn. I got a skirt and...
Recently, I was visited by a bird. with a human head. Do you know such a bird?
See, I don't have like a cute skirt. I've got like one skirt and it's like,
He knew you, and for you, he
it's
left
like an
this.
athletic skirt. It's like an athletic skirt. I think that's like what I got to do is like, there's a like a fit that I want to like put together, or I want to get. I've seen people like wear it and it's like cute. It's like a top, like a wrap top, and you combine that with a mini skirt that's like the same color, and it looks like a cohesive thing. Yeah, I've just been like, because I've just been like going like shorts every day. I gotta get like cute skirts, but I feel like I can't like. I don't know. I don't know, like styling skirts is like a whole other thing, and like part of my aesthetic is just like it's just like long sleeve t-shirts and then like jeans. My mission right now is to get like a nice pair of jeans that like I dig. That's not actually true. I made a video examining the restaurants in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and it blew up, but the skirt shot me up more. Damn, how many views did you get on the San Andreas video? I don't know. I feel like with like the eye makeup, it just kind of makes my eyes look more like deep set. 60K, nice, dude. My video on my TikTok of like I'm not jerking it. I've been crying. That video is at like 10K. Where is it? 11K. Does it look good? Okay. I don't know, yeah, TikTok's weird. I have a video that's like at 1 million, I think. Is it at 1 million? Let me see. Where is it? Where are you, you little shit? I think I passed it. Let's see. I have one video with 42 views. Dude, TikTok's like all over the place. Where is it? Where are you, you little shit? Where are you? Dude, it's I feel like I look like randomly like chopped and like cute. Okay, 820,000. But it is crazy to like watch my like early transition stuff. I don't know. I guess I get used to it. Like I look pretty cute like in like that one. I look pretty okay. Like that one over, it's like also like I think like I don't know. I think it's just like the like whether or not my like chin is swollen, but like that's like it gets swollen because I'm like massaging it, and eventually it'll just like it'll like tighten up. But it is, I don't know. It's impossible to be objective on like what you look like. Wait, did I get something? Oh, I got a thing. What does this say?
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Híjole. Maybe I can go down. I can't go there. Why can't I go there? There's a zip line. There's a zip line right there. I guess, let's see.
Well, it's not that I'm afraid or anything, but there are easier ways into the station, and I'm not walking back to El Maro.
Yeah, that way? Okay. Hey, what? You doing okay, bud? This guy just will not die.
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatneck. Nobody gave me no ticket.
Boatneck?
So nobody can take it away.
You're literally trapped in a pool.
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know? Well, that ought to do her.
You know what I actually hate? When my DMs get filled with like a bunch of straight men being gross, like, hi, I'm a human, thanks.
Captain. And thanks for
Oh, like you got like a bunch of like straight men calling you a faggot, or like straight men like trying to hit that.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Hide it under some seaweed. No.
Wait, so I can just like... I fall him now?
I could actually do it. I could walk out of this world right now and not look back. But I can't. I can't do it. I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
Dude, that's like... Dude, you're getting the full trans femme experience. At this point, you've already like... You've already done the time of being trans. Might as well like do the crime. But like real talk, like men are so easy. Like the Reddit DM requests are even worse. You got Reddit stuff, dude. Reddit's okay. Is this like Is it just me? But I feel like the optimization of like the Reddit site is so bad. Like I feel like the site is so resource intensive for no reason. Like, am I tripping? Like, I open up, like, the Firefox Task Manager, and, like, Reddit specifically just, like, eats up, like, CPU for no reason. You through a hoe phase? Dude, I gotta, like, get on that shit. Can I pick it up?
Picking that up.
No picking that up. Maybe put the foam in here? Old Reddit ain't as bad. I mean, like, that's like every website. I feel like old 4chan used to be not that bad. I mean, like, 4chan was always awful, but like it had the sauce too. You know? Let's pull out the mug and see if that does anything. Old dot Reddit? Huh? Wait, old dot Reddit? What are you talking about? Okay.
That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug. I drink it, but I don't want to get a pack.
Go this way?
I get the feeling that operating that switch is out of my powers. Not picking that up. Was it you that made that switch point straight down?
The living train does what it does.
I love Reddit being like, hey, this post your ass has this. We should promote it. I'm like, no, please don't. Dude, you got like a full... Dude, you're volunteering so much stuff. There's a reason. It changes the UI to the old style. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, Joey. This is pretty damning, unfortunately. It's pretty damning. Can I just beam you with this? Want a mug?
That's no place to put a mug.
Oh my god. On his I'll put a mug on his mug.
That's no place to put a mug.
I'm just giving you an example. I'm a simple twink. All right. I go this way. I can go that way. It just wouldn't let me click at it.
How many days has this grand demon?
How many days?
We've been hiking for months.
Oh, they're like also they got like the Glottis demon face. Look at that.
Will surely die.
But
You'll surely die. He is not long for this world.
I didn't deny I was a twink. Look, I can't make that determination for you, okay? That's between you and God. And if God made you a twink, you're a twink.
Gladys, I'm sorry.
Manny.
Why didn't you tell me you were
Why
sick?
didn't you tell me you were sick?
Couldn't
That's a Norm
stop,
Macdonald
have to
joke.
Save.
He died. I didn't even know he was sick.
Are you in much pain, my friend?
Only because I let you down, Manny.
This is you. This is you, Joey. Are you in pain? Only because I let you down.
What can I get you? Will anything help?
I need to race to fly like the old days, Manny. In the bone wagon.
But the bone wagon's not here, carnal.
Maybe I'll see her
Carnal.
on the other side.
Your friend Loey posted the photo.
Can't we make a new hot rod?
Those days are done, Manny.
That's a. I have to die. I'm gonna die unless I race a
What's that
car.
red thing?
The gondola?
Sweet decal work. Listen, fellas.
What a baller.
Somebody get a pen. There it is. My final work. It could save me if you have the right.
This guy's so tight.
The right. fuel.
What fuel, Gladys? Gladys! Gondolas? I knew we should have checked this side of the mountain before we walked up.
Dude, there was like some meme in my high school where like, this is like the cross country team, but like it was very specifically that. And it was like, if you have a dream about a gazebo, that means you're gay. If you have a dream about a gazebo, that means you're gay. What does that mean? I don't know. There was a whole world of just like weird high school stupid that just like existed. There was one guy who like, I wore these like flip-flops one day, and like this guy was like, dude, those are the gayest flip-flops I've ever seen. I ran into that guy like 5 years later, and he's like, yeah, I live with my husband. That guy was the gayest fucker I've ever seen. That was like, it was like a Christmas party, and I was like a couple months into my transition, so I looked rough. But yeah. But you gotta go through that phase, dude. And I'm going through another phase. I can feel it. And every time I feel despondent, I just kind of like, I go like this. Dude, the girls are tender. Why does it feel so good to have like tender nipples? That's crazy.
Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Gladys.
Typical women. I'd be the exact same way. I am the exact same way. I don't give a fuck about the tickets. What is this?
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the facilities department.
Why is there a giant fan here? He just laughed at me.
It's full of rags.
Be honest, have you played with your tits like joysticks on a controller? I've just been like dead ass, like the last couple of days, I've just been doing this. I hope this doesn't get my accounting, but I've literally, because they're like extra sensitive, so I've just been two very different types of chatters. Dude, everyone in the stream is a gooner. It's fine. And you better cut around this, Joey. I'm not gonna, you can't be putting this stuff in. This is out of pocket, dude. This is like streaming. This is like streams only, okay? Full streams only. You only get dinged if you're topless. I mean, this is a white top, so it's like slightly sheer. I'm no gooner. Everyone around you is the only gooners are the grown men DMing you on Reddit. But it is like it is nice. It feels. I don't know. There's like I was like a little bit dysphoric before, when like my tits were like mostly implants. Like now I'm like feeling like the real deal coming in. I do think that's like a thing, like around the time in your transition where like a lot of people get bottom surgery is also the time when like you have a growth spurt. And maybe like Spear has something to do with it. Maybe like starting prog too early has something to do with it. I don't know. But I feel like it's a thing. That's my pet theory. But I'm not trying to like jinx my like breast growth. Okay. I'm trying to like just keep this. So nobody say anything. This convo's none of my business. It could be if you start It could be if you start hormones. What is this?
Well, it's good to know they recycle oil out here at the end of the world. My joints don't need any oiling right now. How eerie. They have the same tool cabinets as Gladys.
Can I open it?
How eerie. They're not picking that up.
Not picking that up.
My joints don't need any oiling right now. Not picking that up.
Talk to those guys, maybe? I'll continue being a soft man. It's my calling. All right. As long as you're living your truth, dude.
It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. Hey, how about a gondola ride, Gremlins?
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
Oh, these are like, these are minions. This game prefigured minions. Gondola.
I think that would only raise the alarm level here. I think this is something I should keep to myself.
No, what? Tell your friends, dude. Maybe maybe the mug will help.
That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug.
Come on, let me do anything.
That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug.
Come on, man. Give me something.
Gladys, wake up and look at this. Gladys, wake up and look at... That's no place to put a mug.
Okay. That's not a thing. What about my scythe? Does that do anything?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh, come on. I'm putting it away. Why am I putting it away? What?
No.
No. Just no. It's got to be something in here, right? I gotta eat the mic. I've been not eating the mic. We're gonna fix that.
That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug.
All right. This mug will haunt you. I'm gonna haunt you. Did anyone here watch RM Brown? That's a soundbite.
I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
Can't even put a mug there? Can I put a mug there? Let me put a mug there. I'm gonna haunt you.
I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
Holding a mug. So this is like a fixed camera thing, but like when you're like holding one direction and like walking, how do you like figure out like the right balance of like keep your character running the same direction? What was that?
That's the road we came in on. Nothing out there but snow and a perfectly good pair of sunglasses. That's no place to put a mug. Not right now.
Fine. I want to talk to the Aztec guy again. Dude, those stairs are crazy. Wait, did you guys see that video of that like that random white lady who just like was like climbing the stairs at like one of the Aztec temples and like one of the Aztec pyramids, and like everyone was like booing her, and she just like didn't give a shit.
My friend is sick. Can you help us?
1,000 demons have died upon delivering the souls they were created to protect.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
Well,
the gate opens.
Fine. Useless.
It does not.
It does not. Okay, so it's gotta be something. It's gotta be something in here. I keep on hitting caps lock instead of shift.
That's no place to put a mug. Well, it's good to know they recycle oil out here at the end of the world. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
What else can I click on? Clicked on everything.
I can't read demons, but even if I could, he's not ready for that yet. Glottis, what fuel?
Fuel?
Glottis, what fuel? Meche, we have to get back to Amaro for the tickets.
Oh, Glottis.
You said, oh, that's like oil, right?
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the facilities department.
Okay, oh, that's like oil or something, right? I can't talk to these guys.
Hey, can I see those for a second?
Please, this is mechanics work.
Maybe a mug will help.
That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug.
A scythe? He might have been nutting. No, wait, no, don't put it away. Come on. What is on this screen?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Also, like, the Michi shadow is like going through.
Done that already.
Done that already? Fuck is Twitch doing? Is something going on with Twitch? I was sending you that and a pop-up was like, you wanted to send this. Come on, man. Twitch. Twitch. All right. There's got to be something going on here, right? Or like maybe... No, I want to get this, like, I want to get this game done.
It's full of rags. Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Okay, I have a rag.
Here, blot his forehead with this.
He needs to fly, not to be dry.
He needs to fly, not to be dry.
He doesn't need that right now.
I'm sure someone around here is paid to clean these.
Maybe oil.
This better not stain my pocket.
Okay.
I'm no gondola gunker-upper.
I'm no gondola gunker upper.
Here, carnal, get away for this.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, there we go. He moved the needle.
Lay some of those on my grave, will you, Manny?
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
He'd probably love to smell that.
Ah, the favorite perfume, but not enough to raise him from his gloom.
Okay.
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. Here, carnal, get away for this.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Make sure to lay some of those on my grave, will you, Manny?
Okay. 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 Fire.
Not again. Will they never learn?
It was the little guy. I saw him.
Ah, and he denied it the last time.
It
Okay.
was a good idea to have a clean rag around. I'm not in the mood to dust.
Maybe if I get some oil on it. Because I got to figure out what to do with the
This
oily
better not
rags.
stain my pocket. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. I think if I made a mess, those little guys would get irritable. I'm no gondola gunker-upper.
So this is the thing about like these point and click games. If you don't know what like
Ah, the favorite perfume.
If you don't know what
but
you're
not
doing, it's just like
enough
it
to
just
raise
like
him from his gloom.
grinds to a standstill, right? So you kind of gotta
I'll
like
oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
you kind of gotta like
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
you gotta cheat a little bit. Okay, so this is like, damn. Do I gotta like? It's been over 2 hours. I feel like I gotta like.
Not again. Will they never learn?
It was the little guy. I saw him.
Ah, and he denied it the last time.
Little guy. Let's see. Maybe like the mug.
That's no place to put a mug.
Oh my god.
That's no place to put a mug.
I did figure some stuff out. We can save at least. We are making progress.
That's no place to put a mug. It was a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Is that away? Can I close it?
I already have a rag I don't know what to do with.
I already have a rag I don't know what to do with. Can you hear him? Who are you guys?
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But we have never before seen one of our kind so large.
Was I just not able to like...
What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever...
Why?
leave his
Why?
home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Gladys, what have I done to you? Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
So slow.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
Do I have a oily rag?
It's a lovely rag.
I gotta pull this out. Okay.
This better not stain my pocket. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. Well, thanks for the help.
The gate open?
Some of these characters, like, you can't actually speed up the conversation. Because they have a whole, like, slow animation. And if you skip the dialogue, it just kind of, like, does that.
I get the feeling that operating that switch is out of my powers.
Maybe put the oil in the thing. Can I put the oil in the water? Oily rag. Oily rag. Oily rag. I can't even interact with the water. That's crazy.
I'm not leaving without the people I promised to save.
Damn. I feel like their security should be better. They're like guarding the afterlife. Dude, I don't want to call it right now, but I'm kind of how do people stream for 4 hours? That's a crazy amount of time. It's in here. It's all in here. Well, it sounds like down more. No, it just teleports me inside.
Meche,
Oh, Gladys.
it looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. Meche, we have to get...
Oh, Gladys.
Gladys, what fuel?
Ah, the favorite perfume, but not enough to raise him from his gloom.
Okay, so the favorite perfume, but not enough to raise him from his gloom.
I'm no gondola gunker-upper.
He'd probably love to smell that.
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
There are fireworks going on outside? Maybe the trucks, the cars, they're too slow. They said something about it. There's vehicles down here.
I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay. Locked. Probably to keep out the Yet. Not picking that up. No room for that. That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug. That's no place to put a mug.
I already got a mug full of that stuff.
Okay.
Hello? Whew, they're empty. I'll oil stuff later, once Gladys is okay.
Get this like weird noise, like loud noises going on outside now. What's going on? I think I might call it tonight. It's late enough. I think like, especially for streaming, like I want to be able to like have some clue what to do. So I think that this might be the stream. I'm like 30 minutes over what my usual time is. Can someone explain to me, like, how do people stream for 4 hours? That's just like, that's unreal to me. Like, I don't want to watch a 4-hour stream. I don't know. So Trekkie, hey Trekkie, do you have any clue what my next step is here? Do you know how this game works? Damn, you just showed up. Fuck. Well, I got to stream more now. Damn. Red Bull and weed, I guess, dude. I think like, yeah, like caffeine and alcohol. You love long streams. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? So I think it's fair. I've taken like one break. It's been like, tell you what, talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, just so we can move this shit along. But yeah, I can't go too much longer, just because like I don't want to be like yelling at like midnight, right? So I'm gonna throw out the BRB. Like I can relate to being a Twitch streamer. I can't really relate to being a Twitch viewer as much, but that's mostly because like 95% of streamers are just ass. 99% of streamers are just ass, low key. And I'm officially more enjoyable to watch than 95% of streams. So I'm a little bit ass, but I'm like top tier ass. She just want to know what the mug is for. It's driving her nuts. I just want to know what the mug is for. What's the mug for? Okay, actually, no, you know what? This is actually how you do like point and click adventure game streams. Is like the chat has to yell at me. You guys need to yell at me to do. I'm top tier ass. I'm working on, dude. I've been doing like my 100 squats a day. Okay, and I've been doing this like thing where like you lie on your side and like do leg lifts. Like it's hard, dude. But that was like I like Googled a like Chun-Li thighs exercise routine. So I'm trying to get there. But yeah, what's the mug for? I've got a mug and I've got like a thing I got a mug full of foam. A threat.
I think this is something I should keep to myself.
Just learn to skate, it rounds you out. Damn. I do want to like learn how to kickflip. But like, no, I think like, cause I got it in my like thing, cause I already have like, I want to get better at basketball and I want to get my 400 meter time under a minute. Okay. I can't add I already have enough things, period. I can't add a third sport. But it's very easy for me to get like sort of mediocre. I can't. This is like an ADHD thing. It's like you can get to like a B- at anything like real quick, but it's the thing like it's the work to get you like at like 20% of the effort you can get to like a B-, but like that's like B- to B+ to like A. That's like so. Every like B- to just B and then B to like B+, you're already like, it's just as much work to get from like F to B- as it is to get from B- to B. and then twice as much to get from B to B plus, you know? So you gotta like have a bit of commitment, right? That's what I'm saying. But skateboarding is cool. It is cool. It's undeniably cool. But so is basketball. Basketball's tight. And I've been like my shot was not falling yesterday, but like my left-hand layup is getting better. I've been doing Mikan drills and like doing layups like full court. Dude, you know what like really tires you out? Like it wipes you out is like doing like full court break layup. That's like that's tiring. Cause you're just like hoofing it and like dribbling and like getting it and laying it up. And trying to do like a left-hand layup from like a full court drive is so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing to like in skating. We need a basketball stream. We're gonna like a live stream, like a live stream, just like dicking around on basketball. That's crazy. Cause I don't want to like dox myself. Can I? Is there a way, like, how do I do that from my phone? It would just be so embarrassing, just like streaming myself like missing most of my shots. Streaming myself missing shots. That's what it'll be. It'll be me missing 3-pointers and then like trying to put up like full court right on the app. Oh no. No. Right on the app. Like the Streamlabs app or like, oh, the Twitch app. I'm not, dude. I don't want to download Twitch on my phone. Fuck. That's true. Yeah, you can go live on your phone. That's true. You can go live on anything. You can go live on the Whole Foods app, I'm pretty sure. All right, I gotta like get some caffeine in me. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit our BRB, talk amongst yourselves, pontificate about what I could be using the mug for, or how I could like. So yeah, and when I get back, I better have some goddamn answers, okay? Okay. So I think...
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
I think this is it. This is... Stuff like this, it's like always just like a little thing, and like there's only one right way to do it.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a...
Why would that be the answer? This is why I like DNF Silent Hill. It's because there was one puzzle. There's one goddamn It's because there was one goddamn puzzle where like the answer was to you had to like clear out a garbage chute, and the way to like solve the puzzle was to get a 6-pack of orange soda and put it in the trash. Why would that be the answer to that? Why would that's not a puzzle, right? Like so much of like point and click adventure games is just like randomly like trying stuff until you get the right answer. You know?
At least most of the way.
Let me explain. Hey, Day Clint, it's been a minute.
We're already to Rubacava.
Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened.
He's frightened. Oh my god, dude. Everyone... I guess we're fine.
Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
The breadth and heft of the soda is just right.
Been booby-trapped.
By who?
Dominoes.
Who?
Dude, that's another... That's another thing. Dude, like the Dominoes people, that's definitely like the perfect amount of like inane and just like... Dude, how do you become a Dominoes person, like a stacking Dominoes person? How does that happen? And how am I supposed to know that's getting someone to spray a mug with water is going to make it on fire? Spectrum likely. I suppose. I mean that feels... Every cool thing is explainable by like Spectrum. What do I have in here? A threat? Do I have the threat still?
I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes tumbling.
Valid, based even. Wait, I have drugs for this. Oh, another show and tell thing. Another show and tell thing. Because this is like speaking of like autism spectrum. Like I think So like, if you're, you know about Alice Avizandum or November, November now. She is like very into watches and like menswear. She's into menswear and watches. So I could never be like a watches person, but I do feel like I'm becoming a pen person. So I did get this is a box of Blackwing pearls. And this is like, cause for like marking up the only thing I use a pencil for is marking up music. And like, this is like, this is the good shit. Okay. This is the good shit. Like, look, you know how like in pencils you have like, you always like grind the eraser down to a nub like this. Like, and then it becomes useless, and there's all this like eraser material inside that you can't even use. You gotta like sharpen the metal off. You can pull the eraser out and like reseat it, right? And then put it back in. And like the lead is like, it's like the lines are darker, and it's just like, it's so nice. So I've got like, I think, no, my music folder's in my car right now, but like I've got one of those in there. I've got one sharpened. So I'm like, I have like the best pencil, right? I thought of, cause I was like a mechanical pencil person forever, and like the lines are too tiny, but like, yeah, this is like the real deal. And you know what else I have in this, which is like, so like, I'm like a gel pen person, because like ballpoint pens are kind of like ass, right? But there is a ballpoint pen. I guess like it's not all like the good ballpoint pens are like hybrid pens, so they're kind of like jelly. Jetstream. Pilot Jetstream. Even on 0.35 pens, that's crazy. What kind of are like, there's 0.35 gel pens? Are you a rollerball person? I like rollerballs. I like, it's weird because I like the scratchiness of a rollerball, but like they bleed so much. Like gel pens are like the perfect. See, I like a scratchy. I gotta let my cat in. Yeah, see, I like a scratchy. I like a scratchy. It's weird. I think I think I will eventually become like a fountain pen person, but like, I don't know, like the way, for like how I write. Like that's my, like, I like just like, and I feel like this writing style is like very like conducive. It's like very like ballpoint specific, and like fountain pens are very conducive to like cursive, because like they're a little bit drippy, so like it behooves you to like keep the thing on. But like fountains are like ballpoints, like you have to just like apply pressure. But like the Jetstreams are very like, it's like they're very smooth, and they're kind of like a light touch. But like I don't know, I feel like there was like I took some time to like really like change my handwriting style. I'm pretty proud of that. But yeah, and I got them in pink, so now it's like, this is like my thing. I love a soft pink, and they kind of like match my my black wings. But I do see myself like I'm looking at like getting like a Parker Jotter, because there is a they have a Jetstream refill for a Jotter. Every 0.35 pen I have used has issues with thicker paper, but the ink flows stops randomly mid-stroke. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I've used a lot more like gel and like ballpoint than anything else. But like I've never had that issue with rollerball specifically. But I feel like that's a lot of that like just comes from age, and like specifically like Papermate ballpoint pens are just so trash. They're trash. They're really, really bad. I hate Papermate with a passion, dude. They're so ass.
I'm not setting foot down there. The slightest bump could start those dominoes
Okay, so
tumbling.
can I like not interact with this? Did I walk in here?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
You like Pilot? Yeah, like Pilot, the G2 people. Yeah, Pilot's good. They've got this ballpoint pen that's like, it's like wood, and it looks mad nice, but like the refill for it, there's only like one. It's like a weird stubby refill, and I feel like it's just this. You can't use anything with it. Like maybe you could get away with like a G2, like a Pilot G2 refill that you've used a bit and then cut off. I don't know. It's so that like it really bothers me when there's like a cool pen body that like has like no refills that match with it. Like the nice thing about like a Parker refill is that like a lot of things will take a Parker refill, and like a Jotter, I want a so I've realized this is like a thing about me. I like a light pen. I don't like a heavy pen. Like I've got, because this is a thing. So the Sharpie S Gel pens, they're like fully compatible. Like the refills and like everything is compatible with a Jetstream. So I've like put a Jetstream refill in this. I don't like how hefty this is. I don't like, this is a metal body. So I don't like how hefty it is for like writing, because I like to just have like a light touch. And the Jotter with like the plastic body, which is kind of the OG Parker Jotters had a plastic body. It was like plastic and then metal. A lot of people, they have like a metal, but like the plastic and then metal, that's light. Like it's like as light as this Jetstream. This is like, I grabbed like a multi-pack of like ballpoint pens, and like the Jetstream was one of them, and I love this. So that's like I'm like all in on Jetstream. It's like the best ballpoint ink, because it's not actually ballpoint ink, but like I like how light it is. And now I know that like when I'm getting like pen bodies, I want something that's very, very light. So I think like a metal pen is like, it feels premium, but I don't like, maybe if it's like a thin body, maybe, but I think I'm just like a light pen person. I don't know. Are you like, Clint, are you like a heavy Joey too. So you're right. I need to ask you guys, do you like a heavy pen? Do you like a light pen? I do. This is actually like a thing I like with like pencils. I like how scratchy they are. But it's like you can't, cause like it's one of those things where like manufacturers, they try to like, they really emphasize when their shit's not scratchy, but no one like advertises their shit as scratchy, you know? Like I like a scratchy. Look how nice that like This is the Blackwing. Look how nice that is. Look how dark that is. Like we can A/B this. Like, look at this shit. A Blackwing versus just like a random other pen. Like, it's night and day, dude. That's crazy. I think like this is like I think it's just like a softer. If it's too light, then it bows when you write. Like the pen body like bends. Or are you talking about like it bends like the nib bends? Do I have any uni pens? Yeah. Jetstream. Jetstream is a uni ball. Can you see it? Well, Jetstream is Uniball. And actually, they Uniball is owned by Mitsubishi Pencil, which a couple years ago acquired lmao. And so now you can actually get a Uni Jetstream refill for lamaes. So if you like the lmao bodies, like they're nice bodies. Have I tried the light touch? I haven't. I thought about getting it. I was looking for something that was like a little bit narrower so it would fit in like the pen like things in my purse, but then my purse started falling apart. And so now I need to like I can't be spending money right now because like I had like the seasonal gig that's like it's pretty much run its course. I got like a couple more days in, but it's like we're pretty much done. So I'm like looking for other stuff. So we either gotta like blow up the stream or find me another day. I don't know. This is gonna be a weird year. Like I'm gonna be doing like a lot more music this year for sure. But yeah, who knows? But I can't be spending more money on like a purse or whatever. We got like the light touch. I don't know. I'll probably when I get another Jet Pens haul. Should I do like a Jet Pens haul stream? Should I just get like a shitload of pens? We'll blow up the stream or I'll hire you as my writer. What's your budget? Pens feel like a justified purchase. Yeah, I think like, especially because like, it's a very affordable. There's no game happening right now. It's fine, but like, yeah, like pens are nice. Like as opposed to watches, which can get like insanely expensive, pens are it's a very affordable thing to like collect a shitload of. You know, like this is like $2, right? It's honestly crazy that there's like so many like pen manufacturers. I'm sure they're making all kinds of other stuff and like pens are just a loss leader, I guess, but I don't know, maybe. I don't know, what's the margins on pens? It can't be a lot unless they're like crazy cheap to produce. The margins can't be that high, right? But I do want to get me a jotter for sure. A jotter with a Jetstream refill. They gotta be dirt. Yeah, it's gotta be like 10 cents to make for sure. The margin's gotta be crazy to have this many manufacturers, mostly plastic. Yeah, it's probably like maybe like tops at like a quarter. But yeah, how much is like actually? How much is like $50 for like an OG like jotter? Because that could be kind of like a Grail pen a little bit. Like the old like first edition with like the lines going up the barrel. Actually, this is the thing. Okay, if you're like a pen person, like how do you feel about like black pens that have like a colored barrel? Because it feels weird to have like unless it's like a very light color, like a white or like a light pink or like a light green or something, where like obviously the pen wouldn't be that color. But if it's like a saturated color, then like it just feels wrong to have that pen not be the color of the barrel, right? Like if you have like an orange pen that doesn't have orange ink. Holy smokes, Grim Fandango. Yeah, we're playing it. We went on a tangent a little bit. We're in year 4. We are talking about pens a little bit. But I don't know, because I don't want to just have like a bunch of jotters, right? I just want to have like one jotter. But I do like, because I was looking at like lmao pens and like they're all kind of heavy. I don't know. Working like 5 hours. Go to sleep, Clint. You can watch. Joey will edit the thing into it. We gotta have. We're waiting until we have like 5 videos. So I think we got 3 now. So when we have like 5 videos, we'll like have like the punchy edits on like a second channel. But the full stream will be up. You don't have. I don't know. People VOD watchers are a special. They make the world go around for sure. Is this just like a ghost town?
Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently. It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. That goes to the upper dock, but nothing's docked there now.
Docking? Someone say docking? Where am I? I don't even know where I am.
Manuel Calavera?
Have you been chilling here for...
Well, what happened to the limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the...
Oh, it's a skull.
It's a skull. The SS La Mancha managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town?
What's that?
Maybe I'll just finish this for him.
There's like, okay, you know how like I saw like a joke anime video about this, but like in old cartoons, like old cell animation cartoons, where like it was very clear that like the backdrop was painted, and then like there's like clearly like a person's walking on a bridge and like a chunk of the bridge is about to like collapse, and you can tell it's going to collapse because it's like on an animation cell and like the art style's different. Like that's got to be like a thing you can do in these styles, in this like kind of game, right? Where like you can have like a matte painting and then like a thing that's interactable. There's like clearly a different art style. What is this?
Not picking that up. It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. That blimp's been chilling there. Dude, blimps are so tight. We fucked up when we moved away from blimps. But there's one of my like weird, like, cause I follow like on TikTok, I follow a bunch of like weird people. Like weird conspiracy theorists, and like there's this guy who like he wears, his whole thing is he like wears copper and just like stares into the sun. And that's like his whole thing. And he's like, the Egyptians, they knew what's up. Dude, should I become a tattoo person? Is that part of my baddie arc? But anyway, that's like, what was that? Oh yeah, he has like a video where he's like, we used to have airships, man. What happened to the airships? Oh, the airships, man. And like, it seems like there's like a conspiracy to like get rid of it. Like there was an abandoned future there that would have been so cool. and like utopian. But the reality, of course, is that like blimps are just kind of like not as good as heavier than air flight. You know, like we stopped using blimps for everything because like they're really slow and they just kind of get like buffeted around by the wind. You know. So like there was like the Empire State Building famously had like a spire, and the idea was that has a spire, and the idea behind that was like a blimp could like dock on that and you could get off at the top of the building, which sounds really cool until you think about like how terrifying that would be. That would be terrifying. All right, we're gonna get off at the top. Or we're gonna get off at the top of the Empire State Building.
Hurt? No, I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams.
What's in here?
I don't want to wake up Toto.
I want to wake him up.
Your mother will
Hello,
love
operator?
it.
Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and... Wow, still mad. I don't want to wake up Toto.
Moving.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
Why not?
It's attached pretty well.
What is this?
Shut your hole.
Shut your hole? Feed in the mug? What is this? What did I pick up?
You asked for Bunny.
You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least.
Ship in a bottle.
Doesn't hurt.
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used on bone.
Hold still.
Alright, so I got some stuff. But dude, should I get... See, I've got... Should I be... This is up... You guys can determine my future. Should I be like a tattoo person? Is that my like the next... Is that part of my arc? Is becoming a tattoo person? I definitely need more piercings, for sure. I'm not going to become like a nose piercing person, I don't think, but like more ear piercing. More ear piercings, for sure. No? No tattoo person? Okay.
You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least. It would just evaporate.
Please get tattoos unbiased.
I put his stomach through enough for a while.
No, don't go out. Just talk to Michi.
Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town. Don't panic.
Don't panic. Okay, so what do let's see. I got a thing. Let's go into the building. Let's see if there's anything here. We're so close to the end of this game, man. Now can I...
It's locked.
Well, what should my like first tattoo? Because that's like the hardest thing about like getting tattoos is like your first tattoo. What's your first tattoo? But like, this is like okay. So like before like, because like okay. So before I didn't give a shit about tattoos because like, it was like very like, everyone was getting every like millennial with like a 401k was getting a tattoo. But now, right, we're in like the fascist, like Puritan era. And so like people are getting their tattoos lasered off. Like this is like where I gotta be different. I gotta be alt, right? You can't like follow trends.
Nothing in the dishwasher.
Get a bottle of E tattooed? Damn. This do anything? Oh, it does do something. Get shot of the head. Actually, get shot of the hedgehog spreading it.
Need it. Fake ocean water.
I'm covered, so if the trend is getting rid of them, I'm fucked. Okay, what did I filled a bottle of something.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Okay, what else is there?
They still haven't done these? Dirty plates can stay. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them.
Calavera, what are you doing here?
Hi, I remember you.
Pow and Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Lemans tried and missed.
Your
Now it's
butthole
my
can be
turn.
his
I'm
mouth.
headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Okay, it's gotta be
That
like.
place has changed. You
I feel like
don't
my
know
thing
what
has
you're
to be
getting
more
into.
just like
I'd better come with
like
you.
a floral
Just give me
pattern or
minute to
something.
get
Like it
ready.
has to be just like a.
Hey, but if you hear a loud explosion,
Maybe that's my
anytime
thing. It's just
soon,
like
the
it
trip's
can't
on.
be like specific. Like I'm gonna get like a dragon. What happened?
Nothing in the dishwasher. Not portable. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
They're. I can't interact with that? Okay. What's going on? What's going on? The docks? There's nothing here, huh? This is okay, this is like I was gonna say this is what America feels like, but like it's like this, but like this empty, but like more generic somehow. Like, oh, I'm up here, okay. Okay, nothing. This is Double Fine, right? This is the same people who did Psychonauts. Personally feel like a tattoo, at least the first one, should be something personal and special. Yeah. Like, estrogen is definitely like a good one. And that's kind of a gimme, right? It could also be my, like, the day I started hormones, but like I want to find like the, like, because I like have the date written down with like the Band-Aid, and I want to like find that to like be double sure that that's like the day. I want to make sure I have the exact day because I wrote that down. And I don't want to get like the wrong date tattooed. But I don't know, it's like, yeah, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like maybe I'm just overthinking it. Like maybe just like, maybe the date you feel like you're complete, I guess is the word. But like completion, you don't, that's not, you're never like complete, not really. Or you just kind of like, you have like, you work every day to be like a little bit more complete than you were the day before. And you just have to be at peace with the fact that like you're never going to be really complete, you know? Like it's a lifelong journey, and like eventually you die and then you're complete. That was your shot and you did the best you could. That's all there is. And I'm really trying to, because this is like an artistic issue too, is like it's very easy to get caught up in like, oh, this is like perfect, or like I want to have like this be the exact like right way, and that's not how like life is, and that's not how art is, right? Like with the album, I put so much work into that, and it's like so many things where like it wasn't a great vocal performance. Oh, that guitar solo didn't like pan out like exactly right or whatever. Like my like chops weren't there. But you have to just like call it at some point. Like you can't just have that be like, you can't just like fiddle with shit forever, because that's how you go insane, you know? And you can be like the kind of person who like put like had like one good album and then like just could never get their act together to like make a second one, you know? So I'm trying to like really not be caught up in the idea of like being complete or being like of like perfection, because that's death, man. If you get caught up in like perfection or like, oh, this is like the right way, it's death. Okay, maybe what does this do? Maybe like what if I like pour the liquid out and then
I don't really want to do that.
Come on, man. I can't like pour the liquid out and then like liquid nitrogen it.
What's that? It's lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Don't wait.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall.
Okay.
Tell me where you got that.
Oh, alcohol. That's right. He's an alcoholic. I'm a horrible friend. I'm a horrible person. That's so fucked up.
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
This is like another thing. Like I gotta figure out what to do with my hair. Do I just go longer? Do I go like, I feel like I gotta be like a bangs person, but like the bangs gotta go wider than I think they do. I think that's part of it. But like I'm kind of like in this weird like liminal, like I don't know what to do with my hair.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway?
Get him to puke. Okay, so get him to puke, and then I liquid nitrogen it. Dude, we gotta freeze the puke.
Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose.
I should grow it out and never return to that fucked up bulk. That was okay. Look, I was going for a thing. I'd buzzed my hair to like go for FFS. I don't know if that even made anything easier for like the surgeons. Whatever. It was a decision and I committed to it. But yeah, I think like I'm definitely a long hair person, especially like if you're like a California, like if you're a Californian and you got blonde hair, that's like you're kind of like morally obligated
Good idea.
to grow it out, to have like long hair, right? That's what blonde hair is for.
First, okay?
Okay. Okay, so can I like...
Well, here goes nothing. Looks like Hector's taking over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance.
Dude, why does YouTube not have YouTube streaming is so trash? Oh, come on. Wait.
This you mean?
Wait.
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Shows what
The,
you know about this group. Their leader is a great
But like the Twitch panels thing is like, that's huge. That's such a cool like feature to have on your website.
About to achieve success. Our army
And like not having like the YouTube streaming experience is so ass. But like
I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
Radiant Fed, before I answer any questions, you have to post your address and social security number in the chat. Someone got shot.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
That's crazy. He saved his life by chopping him in half.
You idiot!
It does, yeah.
Your new lab assistant is a spy.
But, you know, it's, you know,
Haven't you ever heard of a
it's part of, it is the thing of like, you know, social, yeah, you have to post your social, dude. I'm sorry. Before I answer. If you're gonna be that, not even like a hi, how are you? My name is, just straight up like, what are you? It's crazy. Also, like, you can read, like, what's the channel name say?
Service to your cause
Look,
for years.
Fucking guess, dickweed. But this is like, so like with like voice training stuff, like you really, it's such a bad reason to like voice train to like pass better or like avoid questions like this loser is asking right now, right? Like if you're trying to like voice train just to avoid questions from like a dipshit like Radiant Fed, that's a bad reason. Yeah, I will take any reason to squeeze my titties. Like I'm having a growth spurt right now, so I'm low key when I'm not on. I'm literally just doing this for like all day, because it's like there's like new stuff going on. It's tight, but like the reason you should be voice training because like you want to like hear yourself and see yourself and be like, that's me, right? That feels like more me. So like it's, yeah, because it's not about external like validation and stuff. It's just about like, you know, the feet in that, and I know I just said like, oh, you know, it's feedback is like important and stuff, but in this case, like you really like you are the feedback. Like it's very much like you want to, you want to voice train to get your voice like more sounding like you. Because like you know. And obviously I'm like far enough in my transition that like I know that I pass, right? Like I accidentally went stealth at work. It's like I don't give a shit if people know I'm trans, right? Like I yeah, I you know, and if I'm going to the bathroom, like, you know, cis women will just like hold the door open for me, like, and I'm like not even like. They'll just assume I'm going into the bathroom. Here's the thing, and UKR, like, Radiant's trying to get a rise out of me, but like, I know how hot I am, so like, it's not gonna work. Like, here's the thing, if you're lurking and you're trying to like understand how to be like a shitter, like this is the most important advice you're ever gonna hear. And it's that if you want to like get a rise out of someone, we're gonna go full screen on this. Okay? Like, and we're gonna punch in, okay? Punch in. If you want to get a rise out of someone, you need to alight on a truth that they know but are not willing to admit to themselves, right? If you're trying to get a rise out of someone, you have to figure out like this person is a homosexual and they're like in a marriage, they have like 2 kids and they're homosexual and they just like buried that. And if you just tap that, that's like a very tender area. If you just like poke that, they'll freak out. Okay. If you want to get a rise out of someone, you need to pick on something that they themselves will not admit to themselves. So you're not going to be able to like get a rise out of me because I have like changed myself more radically than you have ever thought possible, of yourself. Okay. I know myself better than you ever will yourself. Okay. I cannot be God. Okay. I read theory. Okay. Do you realize how sweaty Gabriel Rockhill's prose is? It's a nightmare, okay? I can sit through this shit. I read theory, dude. I cannot be God. You have to know yourself better than I know me in order, because that's like the way to like know someone is to know yourself. So like if you're not willing to do that digging into your own like self, into your own psyche, into your own mind, into your own body, if you're not willing to do that work, you cannot get me, okay? What's that book? That book is, it is Who Paid the Piper. This is like a new release. Gabriel Rockhill. If you're on YouTube, he actually runs a thing out of Villanova University. Or like he's a professor at Villanova University. Go Knicks. And he also runs a thing called the Critical Theory Workshop, and there's a bunch of content on the Critical Theory Workshop. And it's huge. Like this is like Gabriel Rockhill and Michael Parenti are the reason I'm a full-blown tanky now. Because I kind of like I feel like that's like their stuff is like what made it click for me, that like, oh, like this is why you should actually be like pro North Korea and like pro the USSR and stuff like that. But how does this, if you're vegan, I'll sub right now. I'm vegetarian. Does that count? How does this affect LeBron's legacy? So the way it affects LeBron's legacy is that, so LeBron in the capitalist mode of production, right? There's two classes, right? There's the ruling class, the ownership class, and the workers, right? Radiant, then you're trying, okay, you know what? I'll oblige you. I'll blade you. Hold up. Wait, am I even on here? Wait, shit. Hey, Radiant, wait, give me 1 second. I'll blade. Okay, Radiant, can you type again in the chat so I can ban you? Oh wait, no, never mind, I got you. There you go. You were the #1 chatter. That's crazy. Rip. Can I pop the chat out? No. Oh, I can. Nice. Cool. I think I can just close that. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because those people are always just like, that's what they actually want us to get banned. So yeah, anyway, on behalf of all men, I'm so sorry. The only way, you just have to transition. The only way I will accept your apology is to defect. Oh yeah, so how will this affect LeBron's legacy? So in the capitalist mode of production, there are the people who work for money and those who own things for money, right? And LeBron is very, very wealthy, right? He's incredibly wealthy, but he is a worker. I mean, he does own things, right? But as far as his like basketball playing, as far as his basketball playing goes, he's a worker, right? And you could make the case that LeBron James is the most underpaid man in America. Because like if you are like if you're like a worker and you're very well paid, the reason you're very well paid is because you are providing even more surplus value for the owners, right? And LeBron brings in money, dude. He brings in so much money. He's 41 and he's still the face of the league. That's crazy. Like LaMelo Ball can go fuck himself. It's still LeBron James, you know? And like, as much as I would like the Pistons to be the face of the league right now, because like, well, like what the Pistons, what like JB Bickerstaff is doing right now is like, it's crazy. The Pistons are solid. They're like a great team. I mean, like, it's OKC, but you know what? No. I mean, like I was like an OKC apologist before, but like no, fuck them. Because also like my family's from Seattle, and so like we have like generational beef with the Thunder for the asshole who like stole them from Seattle. But JTT, if you have a question about trans stuff and people aggro for explaining, maybe ask the question, because you have to like put in work to get your shit pushed in here, okay? If you have a genuine question, then ask it. There is no such thing as a stupid question. There are stupid people, but stupid is an attitude towards the world at large. So ask your question, dude. Don't just like, because also like if you're saying, oh yeah, people just aggro before, like you're kind of like willing that into existence, right? The world is what you expect of it. That's the reality. Also, I gotta remember to take my Ritalin. I was prescribed it for a reason, and I'm like, I stream much better when I take my medication. I don't know. I feel like that's a very stupid thing about like getting like this is like a tangent, but like getting like proper medication is like when you take it, you feel like normal, and then you're like, oh, I'm solved. Well, you're solved because you've taken the medication that you're prescribed. It's crazy. It's like night and day. So Joey, this is like a thing with like me. Like I like pre-transition, I just did not fuck with sports at all. But that was because like I needed a way to like reclaim my femininity or like hold on to that, and like sports is a very like masculine thing, right? And so like it's being like a sports person is like a very like it was a very masculine thing, and it made me very dysphoric to like be about sports. But like now I've like transitioned, I can kind of like I can just like enjoy sports, right? Because it's not triggering for me anymore because I'm out. I dipped. But as far as like, there is like a nerdy element to sports, and there's like a civics element to sports, right? Like if you're into like urbanism and stuff, then like you can kind of like get into like, you can get into it for the angle of like how sports are tied into like a civic identity and stuff. If you're saying if I crack my egg, I will enjoy sports. I didn't even say you had an egg, but you're mentioning that if you mention that you have an, no, I'm not gonna like. See, this is a problem. It's like I get too excited about like, oh, you're trans now. I'm saying that like from my personal experience, I was only really able to enjoy sports after my egg cracked. But also you're like a skateboarding person. So like that's a sport. Sorry, Joey, you're already a sports person. You play a sport. It's like a quasi like sport. It's like a half sport, half art thing, kind of like figure skating, but it's still a sport. Do you view animal liberation as part of a class struggle or separate from it? No, it's definitely a class struggle. I mean, because like first of all, like when you're like farming, that's a labor thing. But also like, yeah, if you're like the way you can judge a society based on like how it treats its like its least powerful, right? And like if animals are like kind of like categorically less powerful, right? If gender and sex are different, with sex being biological and gender being a social construct, why are people's gender affirming care a sex change to look like the opposite biological sex? So when we talk about so that I understand why you said people jump down your throat, because that is like a question that like shitheads ask, and it is kind of stupid, but it's fine. So when we talk about gender being a social construct, we're talking about like the roles assigned to gender, right? So like it's like if you're trying to like dismantle like the social construct of gender, that what that looks like is women being into sports, men wearing like dresses and stuff and doing like feminine stuff. I will say that like the thing that like men need to start doing is wearing short shorts and maxi skirts. Low-key maxi skirts are like manly as fuck. Like if you're like a manly dude and you like get out of the shower, what's the first thing you do? You wrap a towel around your waist and you look boss as fuck, okay? Do like get a maxi skirt with like a tank top. I'm telling you, dude, like that's with like a maxi skirt and like a slutty tank top with like the cutouts that like go down more. That's men need to start doing that more. But so with like what being transgender is, like that's like the mechanical thing that is that human brains are sexually dimorphic. All right, so like men's, like pre-HRT, anything like that, like men's, like cis men's brains are like structurally different from cis women's brains, okay? And people who are transgender have brains that are structured, that like physically, like structurally identical to the brains of the gender they identify as. So like I was born with a female brain, like structurally. And that's why I take hormones, and that's why like I feel better in that, because like my brain is like wired for that. So like, and that's why like, you know, I don't feel like weird like growing tits, right? And like trans women who get bottom surgery, like they don't get phantom limb, they don't get like penile phantom limb the way that like cis men do, cis men who have had their penises amputated because of like cancer or whatever, they get phantom limb there, right? But like trans women don't, because that's like the brain map of like what your body is supposed to be is like already like set up for that. Let's see, GTTG. Okay, is vegetarianism a form of practice for you, or more of a personal preference? So, I mean, I don't place a lot of stock in like the moral thing of like vegetarianism. I do think there's like a Christian element that's kind of like, we kind of like don't talk about as much, because like America's like a Christian majority like nation. So it, like the stuff that's like very Christian, we don't think of it as like Christian, just because like it's just like everywhere, right? But I think like if you want to talk about like the social element of like vegetarianism, like Jews have kosher, Muslims have halal, right? The Christian version of that, we don't really have like a kosher or halal in Christianity. The Christian version of that is vegetarianism, like real talk. That's kind of like our version of that. But that, I feel like no one talks about that. But I feel like, personally, I feel like all Christians should be and I am a Christian, but like all Christians should be vegetarian, low key. But there is like also a genetic, like I don't think that like you're a bad person if you eat meat, especially because like there are animals that like are obligate carnivores. So that's kind of insane to like say that like you're a bad person if you like eat meat. But like there is a genetic component to like what your diet should be. And like for me, like I've never liked meat. Like the meat has always tasted like ass to me. Like chicken tastes like boogers. Steak literally just tastes like water. Fish tastes kind of okay, but like I can take it or leave it, right? Like I'm definitely like there's like a gene thing that like affects how you process like omega-3s or whatever. I genuinely I'm like pretty sure I've got the vegetarian version of that, because like I just don't like meat. It just does not taste good to me. And like even eggs, low key, they taste a little bit too chickeny to me. Like I don't eat a lot of eggs just because like it just, I don't know, it's weird. Eggs taste like anything like meat or like animal product, it tastes weird to me. But like, okay, so like the thing is like, it is possible. I mean, like, obviously like with like killing an animal for its meat is like, it's weird, right? And you kind of have to like, but that's what halal like animal practices are like designed to do, is to like be as ethical as possible with how you're treating the animal, you know? So like Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, in like capitalism, it's like there's kind of a like capitalist incentive to be like maximally cruel to the animals in order to like be like efficient with like the property, because like so like it's you really have to go out of your way to like get meat that is like ethically like raised, you know, because there's so much animal cruelty that goes into meat and dairy and stuff, just because like the logistics of it. And like you can maximize like chicken and like dairy and like egg production just by like cramping all the animals in these tiny little boxes, you know. So but that's the reason why like meat is fucked up, but not just like meat is not per se cruel, right? Because it is possible to like raise an animal in like a loving, like a safe, like happy environment, or like retired dairy cows. Like there's like a whole thing you can get like retired dairy cow meat, where like a cow that like is like raises a calf, and like you don't separate the calf from the cow, and the cow just like chills, and then you slaughter the cow, but like very like ethically and very quickly, you know. There's a way to do that with like, I mean, it's never going to be like a it's not going to be like they just get teleported into heaven or whatever. Like you still have to like kill them, and like obviously it's like better. Obviously it's like better for animals if you just like don't eat meat, period. But humans are not like separate from nature. We are nature, right? So and like animals killing other animals for their meat is part of nature, right? So with that, do you consider... Oh, Jesus Christ. So with that, do you consider being a trans woman? Consider yourself female as well? Yeah. There's all different kinds of women, okay? Like, the thing is, JTTG, there's no criteria you can set that will exclude trans women that does not also exclude cis women, okay? And that's not saying... That's, like... The best way to like, think about it is that, like, being transgender is kind of like... It's a form of being intersex, right? Because you have, like... Intersex is just... You have a mix of, like, sexual... sex characteristics from, like, different, like, male and female, right? So, like, the intersex... Like, trans people are intersex because they have the brain of one sex and the body of a different sex, right? So that's the best way to conceive of it. But yeah, trans women are just women. Trans men are just men. You can't... There's no criteria you can use to exclude trans women that doesn't also exclude cis women. We're categorically out of nature. That's why we live in society. No, we're not. That's like a very... Because that's a very capitalist... We've completely... But, you know, we're in, like, the building with the revolutionaries, so it's, like... It's fine. But, like... We are not separate from nature. And that's, like, a very capitalist... conception of the world, is that like we're separate from nature. No, we are part of nature. We have like nature is like designed, like not designed, but like nature kind of needs us to like steward it, right? Like in California, right? This is like I'm native Californian, right? And a lot of the like ecosystems of California depend on fire, right? And the way Native Americans managed the land was with controlled burns, right? And at one point, after the genocide of the Native Americans, right? The U.S. government said, "Oh, we're gonna stop all." If it's cool if you join your Discord, yeah. I think the Discord link should be in the description for the stream. It should be, right? You can just top it. It's just say hi in the foyer. That link will get you into the foyer, and then you can just like say, "Hey, I'm Nasaf," and then we'll give you the role that lets you access the rest of it. But yeah, we're not separate from nature. We're part of it, and like we have a responsibility to steward it, because we have like so much power as humans. Like there's like people say, "Oh yeah, if you were to like teleported into like the Jurassic period, we would get fucked up." No, we would, if humanity was like just transported into any period in history, does not matter, we would fuck up any form of life, okay? It does not matter. T-Rexes can go fuck. We would literally hunt T-Rexes to extinction. Like especially T-Rexes. Like that's like a thing that I think people just forget about, is that like we are like insanely good at like very specifically hunting megafauna to extinction. Like literally the only place on the planet that still has megafauna is Africa, right? And why? Because those animals evolved with us, so they were like prepared. But like any like new environment that has not seen Homo sapiens sapiens, like we just exterminate all the megafauna, right? Like there's like only one like North American megafauna, it's the moose, right? Everything else is just dunzo, right? We would fuck up every dinosaur. Like no shot. Apatosaurus? Not trans women and women as the gender construct and females as the biological sex. JTGG. So you're getting like, you're trying to like twist yourself up into like so many abstractions that you're like, you're kind of like talking about nothing now. There is no criteria for women. Because we're the only thing that like society actually like deals with is gender, right? That's the only thing that like we actually interact with. Okay? Like there's no criteria you can use. There's no set of criteria you can use that will perfectly include cis women and exclude trans women. It does not exist, okay? Because like there are plenty of cis women who, you know, cannot get pregnant. There are plenty of cis women who don't get periods, right? Menopause, they don't get periods anymore, right? There's no set of like height or weight or like hormone levels, nothing, okay? The cleanest like break, the cleanest way to like define man or woman is like how do they identify, right? And like if you're like a trans person in sports, like it's very easy to like just draw that line because like trans people are on hormones. We have endocrinologists, right? We get regular hormone level testing. So it's like the thing that confers an advantage in sports is like testosterone or lack thereof, right? So like if you're like, that's like the one thing where like, oh, it might be like might be a little squishy. But like that's a solved issue, dude. Yeah, sex and gender is just such a bored out topic. It's not 2016 anymore. Facts, dude. Facts. You know what is interesting is Grim Fandango.
Part of that soldier that didn't get up and hop out of here on one hand. Any messages for me?
Nope. Call stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
I was wondering if that also meant anyone could be female. Okay. So I know I said there's no stupid questions, but that is a stupid question, all right? Because again, the way we like deal with like men and women in society is just gender, right?
Come here, little Manny. Ow! Hey, must be little Mitchie.
So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to set up a rule. So if you ask another stupid question, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. Okay? So if you're gonna comment again, you better say something real fucking funny. You better get real funny real quick. I still got the liquid nitrogen. Can I like show this to anybody? Better keep this to myself.
I think this is something I should keep to myself. Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
Oh, it does? Okay. I think he just ate the note.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go
And like
find out
guns,
where he
we'll have
is.
something to talk about.
Directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause.
That's hot, dude. Low key. She's the cause. Wasn't.
Hello down there. Hey, never mind. Go back to sleep, whatever you are.
Speaking of being on the spectrum, dude. Okay, where am I going? I think it's been 4 hours. This is why I don't stream for 4 hours, so you get weirdos in the chat. Dude, Joey, low-key, I think this should be like this is like 2 videos worth of
Figure
stuff.
out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
Okay, where's disguise? Can I go up this way? Is that anything? Okay. Okay. Like a coffee. It's like a coffee
not
pot.
Like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No, I mean,
What are these
being allowed
hoity-toity
to wear
assholes
Johnny Thunder
doing?
Makeup is an honor. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I said to her,
Yes.
"You give me that 10%
Yes.
discount, or I'm taking my business elsewhere."
You said that?
Well, oh yes, I was mad, you know. And then here's the good part.
Yeah.
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's too bad. Because we just got the last 2 parts. Maybe next season.
You know what? I'm gonna. I bet I can rape these guys. What do I got? I just got the 2. Is this anything?
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
Wait, down here.
Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double-N ticket, I'm out of here.
What? You can't just buy a double N?
Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows Hector Lamans.
Wow, you know
The plot thickens. Just like my dick.
Hey, out of the dressing room.
Oh my
We got
God.
all the Thunder Boys we need.
Am I going? Am I walking that way? Can I walk this way? Invisible wall. All right. I guess I'm going down this way. Double N tickets. The plot thing is just like my ass. That's even better. Hey, can somebody like comment in the chat so we can hide JTGG's stupid comment? Just need a couple comments to like clear the cache. Where are we going? Going this way?
Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I have issues with it.
Thank you, Outsanity. What is this?
How about this one? Anyone down here? Monsters? Again?
Can I pour liquid nitrogen down here? I feel like I'm just gonna try to like, I've got a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
There can't be too much in here.
All right. Where did Michi go? Wait, am I getting invisible walled now? So socialism is when the government does stuff, and when it does enough stuff, it becomes communist. Hell yeah.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
What is this?
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Oh, I bet oh, autographs, right? We can go this way. Okay, so JTTG, I told you that you can't say anything, you can't, no more stupid questions. I feel like you're doing the, like, I'm not touching you thing. The little, like, the shithead little brother thing where you're like, they're like, I'm not touching you, 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 but you, like, totally are. Okay, so I bet, okay. This feels very autography. Dude, okay, no. I would not impose a Jubilee debate on anyone.
Lost, pal. No autographs.
No autographs.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA. Show business coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee, great.
Dude, how does Jubilee, I guess it's like...
About time we got a PA around here. Hey, kid.
How does Jubilee have an audience? It's so ass. It's like the worst shit ever. I feel like this is like why I don't want to be like a lol NPC type of person, but like that, like watching the Jubilee debates is the most like NPC behavior.
Oh, coffee. Thanks.
Okay. So I just have coffee now?
A little too hot for my pockets, thank you. I don't see any place to serve coffee here.
What about now?
Hey, get lost, pal. No autographs.
But I just gave you coffee.
Hey, get lost. No autographs.
Is that Keith David?
Hey, out of the dressing room. We got all the Thunder Boys we need.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
I feel like that did nothing. That's definitely Keith David though, right? No, the 20, no, not UKR. The 20v1s are not the 20v1s are not good. There's never been a good Jubilee video. The 20v1s are ass. There's just, they're ass. It's like they're farming engagement and like money and clicks off of just like making the world a shittier place.
Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector LeMans' personal munitions expert,
Okay.
Wellesley, aka the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he is a botanical
Dr.
weapons
Mike?
expert. This says
Who the
Lieutenant
fuck is
fairly
Dr. Mike?
conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent. Nothing to see but flowers. Memo to all agents. Priority urgent. In light of the... Nah. All agents are ordered to avoid travel in unlit areas until... That would probably get me court-martialed. Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Okay.
Maybe you should shut that.
Well then, if you want a genuine answer, then just like, trans women are just a type of woman. Trans men are just a type of men. Okay? It's very simple. Like, as far as like, you know, how like transness is like handled in society, like we are women enough to be the victims of patriarchal violence, but not women enough for anyone to care. Like that's the breakdown. But like, you can tell that like society sees us as women by the way, like by the violence they use against us. What's...
Already got some.
Is this anything?
So sad to think that his body is still up in that evil tower.
Can I go down this way maybe? Is there anything here? No, there's nothing.
Better save this part from sprouting.
All this stuff. Why do most trans women only date other trans women? Because we don't want to deal with cis people's nonsense. A lot of trans women are lesbian. So yeah, we just date other trans people. Because also, like, trans people are hotter. Sorry, that's just facts. What happens if I can I throw this, like, bone down into the gutter? Is that anything? But that is like,
I think that would be disrespectful.
Damn. But that is like a thing like cis people say, like transphobes say is like, oh, you're just trying to like trick, like trans women are just trying to like, trick cis men or cis women or whatever. But they don't say that. They say like biological women or some shit. Like they think like, oh, we just transitioned to like trick like cis people, but like we're all but the reality is we like mostly just date each other, right? We aren't all ignorant. I know some of you are normal. But some of you are key smash YouTube accounts. What if can I put like the arm can I put the arm in the coffee?
I think that would be disrespectful.
Hey, get lost, pal.
I'm holding an arm. You want an arm? I'm holding an arm. Does anybody want an arm?
Hey, get lost.
Hey, get lost
No
here.
autographs.
Yeah. I know most of y'all, I know how you are. You guys are all degenerates. But if one of you degenerates could possibly... Can I go back here? Is there anything here? No. What's the next step here? The bone. I got a hand. What's the hand for? She's a penis but dad ass. There was like a rap that's like been making the rounds on TikTok. It's like, I'm a lumberjack. I can tolerate wood. That bitch, I said, that bitch had a dick. I said, get the fuck out. Then I saw that bitch. I'm not gonna do it justice. I saw that booty was thick.
That would be disrespectful.
At least 3 petabytes. See, whenever like one of you people says like some weird like cryptic bullshit, I just assume it's a dog whistle. What's this arm for? Can I use this arm for anything? Yeah, well, have fun sleeping. Okay, how close am I genuinely to the end of the game? Or should I just call it? It's been 4 hours, dude. It's been over 4 hours. This is like twice as long as they normally stream. And now we're getting like weirdos on YouTube. I don't want to hang out with you people. NSAF notwithstanding. You're chill. Red brick. No. No, I do not.
In my line of work, you see plenty of that.
I think that would be disrespectful. Would you like a bone, little guy?
That too?
Not one of mine.
Oh, that's just like a trick. That's like a fun thing. You're just a hater? Hey, at least you're honest.
No, it might come in handy.
I want to hate. What is it with this amount of candor out of some weirdo in chat? That's like the Key and Peele bit with like the bully who's like really like the overly honest bully. I'm confused about the feelings I have about other boys.
Already got some. Nothing to see but flowers. Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Yes, I can't talk with Glottis. This is nothing.
Oh, down there. Ooh, never mind.
I eating cheeseburger. Should kids be on puberty blockers? Yes. Well, so puberty blockers are kind of a concession to transphobes, but like trans kids deserve to transition to like go through puberty, like they're like the puberty that they want at the same time as their peers. Like gender affirming care for minors is like the safest healthcare there is. What is it?
Okay, I don't know what's down there.
The cool type or the pred type? See, the thing is, like, transphobes and like right-wingers, they think that like trans people are trying to like diddle kids because that's what they would do if they were around kids, right? It's all projection. It's like I feel like this light is like something I can deal with. Disagree? Well, I don't really give a shit. It's not about like agreeing or disagreeing. You're just wrong. Like you don't get to make you don't get to make decisions about other people's bodies. Sorry. Yeah, what's next? I feel like the scythe has got to be something. Or like... But like this is what I'm talking about, right? Like you go like, oh, well, the cool type or the pred type. So like that's... Obviously the implication is that if I say that kids should be on puberty blockers, then that means I'm a sexual predator. Because in your mind, the only reason someone would advocate for the rights of children is because they're a pedophile. Who the fuck is Chris? You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of you. I don't have to put up with this shit. Remove. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want to get rid of you. All right, deuces, bitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably call it right now. If I can't like move the needle right now, if I can't do something that'll move the needle right now.
You don't say. Not right now.
Not right now, damn it. There's a ladder. This is the stuff I'm talking about, the fucking ladders. Don't forget to downvote. Hey, and God, you're like hidden anyway, dude. You forget that downvoting is interaction. What's this?
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save
I just want to look at it.
This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld.
I got free stuff.
It's a handheld grinder.
Okay. Let's put the bones in it. Put the bones in it. Grind the bones.
He'd be happy to know his body was serving the cause like this.
So I can use the grinder now? We're getting all the weirdos right now. That did nothing. Is there something else I can do here?
Hey, get lost, pal.
Hey, get lost, pal. This snow.
There can't be too much in here.
Oh, come on, it's a snow thing. Come on. Photo.
That's no way to treat an agent of the LSA.
I literally have his arm in a grinder.
No room for that. This snowmaker is huge.
Why are you so enthusiastic about it? That's weird.
This snowmaker is huge. I think show people prefer it black.
Come on. Come on, dude. I got a grinder at least. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're like, we're at now, I really just gotta call it for the night. Alright, that's gotta be it, it's too late. Go away.